OBR.
Bring it by the line. Bring it by the line.
OBR.
How's Team Tanner looking? Okay.
Mod. TLR. OBR. TLR. Mod. TLR.
Thank you for your patience, guys. Thank you for your patience. We're just getting one last competitor fully ready. You guys, you don't have to keep running them.
Mod.
We're just getting Team Tanner dialed in. It'll just be a few more minutes. Thank you for your patience. You guys can turn them off if you want. It won't be that long, but we just want to make sure they have a fair start as well.
Check, check. Hello, everybody online. Let's, we'll do a little interview here. See if we can get them. Oh, yeah, we should be able to hear. All right, we're here with Chris Higa here. This is Team TLR. Me and him have been battling out all weekend long in truck. Both of us standing up here. We have our first 30-minute stint of this 4-hour Enduro. So we're about to get this one started. We're waiting on another team. There's four teams, four-person team, 4-hour Enduro, one winner take all, $600, and some cool trophies for top three. And of all the team, we're gonna get some cool tumblers from TDR. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. We're looking forward to it. It's a little bit chilly out here. We got the double coats on. Chris, kind of, you know, what's your strategy for this thing, man? 4 hours.
4 hours, so we kind of leaving that at, I'll go first and last, just to sit there, kind of set some pace and set some gap and let our guys in the middle try to just be smooth, save the truck. We had a very long discussion about what to do and what not to do. So the biggest thing, it's a battle of attrition. 4 hours is a long time, and
it won't be. I don't think we'll be racing each other like we were our qualifiers, or maybe we will. Let's see.
I don't know. You never know, because your team's won the last 2 years, so we're going to try and dethrone you guys this year and give it our best shot.
And also, guys, how we decided grid positions is somebody chose a number. Whoever got closest. I got second. Chris got fourth here, so he's already down. We're going to try and make it happen. Are you looking good? Okay. Got Woody here. Woody is going to do great out there, man. We got the thing fixed. Pull start. You had a limit strap. We're going to get you back going again.
Thank you guys very much for your patience, man. This has been awesome out here.
You got it. All right, we got old man Fat here, one of my best buddies. And it's like RC Dad over here, does all my modifications. He's from 4X Doctor. You guys need any sort of modifications on your four-wheel drive rigs, this is the guy. He's in Riverside. Mike, you're
Keeping the truck together.
keeping the truck together. So looks like we're all ready, man. Thanks for out, Mike, and let's get this one going.
All right, thanks.
All right, guys, we'll see you soon.
All right. All right, guys. Got all 4 competitors checked in. Make sure we got our marshals before we get this going. Looks like all points covered. Good job, guys. Good job. All right. It's about to go down. 4 hours.
OBR. OBR. TDR.
All right, guys, we're going to line them up. We're going to line them up. Our starting order is going to be Team TDR in the number 1 spot. I forgot. Team TDR in 1, Team Mod in 2, Team OBR in 3, and Team TOR in the 4 spot. 4 hours, 4 teams. One second. That should be, I believe it. All right, guys, just to make sure timing and scoring is good and accurate, we are going to do something a little different. We're going to do a parade lap. Bring it by nice and slow. We're going to do one final check. Bring it by nice and slow. Yeah, there we go. Hop the pipe, guys. There you go. Oval racing. There you go. Look at that.
TDR. Mod. OBR.
All the work and
TLR.
preparation leading up to this moment. Nerves are high. Anxieties are rising. 4 hours, 4 teams. Who did the work? We're going to find out here at the sound of the tone. Beep! Coming around in the first turn of this 4-hour race going into the whoops here. Got TDR. Coming around, oh, a little bit of drama in the back. There, these guys making their way through the whoops here together. 4 cars, tons of room. Who's going to play nice? Who's going to work together? I'll do my best to call rough driving. Oh, TDR goes for a little half roll. That's okay. Back on its wheels. Double, single. Team Mod doubling out first. TDR second, followed by TLR. TLR with a move on the inside, going down the front straightaway. Battling it out because you win this 4-hour race on the first lap. OBR playing it smart, half throttle and putting around. They know what it's about. Duncan on the grip in the 4 spot with the OBR rig, playing it smart, staying out of the drama. Looking smooth. Mod also looking smooth, wheeling it. Matthew Olson's thinking right now, I should get as much of a lead as possible, but I need to have a car last 4 hours. I don't believe that's been done before. TLR. Chris Higa's like, this is qualifying. We're going to do this. I'm going to catch Matt right now. TDR holding down the 3 spot, looking good. Had a little half roll of sushi right there in the beginning of the race, but that's okay. It's a long race. Everything will work itself out. 1 minute 30 down, 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 30 seconds to go. Trying to dial in my inner Notch Johnson. I feel like they were at the dirt right now for 100 hours of racing. I may take a nap while announcing. Mod looking smooth over the double. TLR looking good over the double. TLR not looking good on the 180 turn, but that's okay. It's a 4-hour race. Chris Higa knows. All right, coming around. Team Mod stretching it out a little bit on the backside, going for a whip into the K-rails. May want to reel it in just a little bit there. Oh, Team Mod getting hung up. Looking like a big tuna fish on a big Alaskan sea ship. Coming into the second spot. I think something's a little wrong with that car. I know he's going to want to wheel it in. Team TLR taking the number 1 spot, going through the whoops. Oh, and they're going for a little full roll. Team TDR coming into that second spot through the whoops. And OBR playing it smart, reeling it in, but staying in the fight. Top 3 staying tight. Team Mod putting in a little bit of work. Team TLR keeping it tight, real tight. Around that 180 there. Team TDR making the double with OBR right behind him. These guys know they got a long race ahead of them. Team TLR looking smooth through the whoops there. Team TDR coming in second through the moguls, dropping down. OBR playing it smart still, rolling around, staying out of the drama. Getting a little sideways when I call him out, that's okay. Team TLR skying it out over the tabletop, going up the hill. Looking smooth. Chris Higa wheeling that truck around the track. He knows this is a long race. 5 minutes down, a whole lot to go. We'll be looking for our first driver change in 25 minutes. These guys spreading it out just a little bit. They were nice and tight. Almost could have thrown a blanket on them, but they're spreading out just a little bit now. Team TLR with some breathing room coming over the big double. And down the front straightaway they go for another lap. Clicking off of their 7th lap. How many laps do you guys think they're going to do at the end of 4 hours? Chime in, guys, on the chat. See how many laps these guys are going to do in 4 hours of racing. So far, we got 7 laps on the leader of Team TLR. Everybody looking smooth. And to be expected in a 4-hour race, there will be a little bit of wrenching. Team Mod is first in the effect that they have to wrench first. But that's okay, they know it's a long race. Anything can happen. Team TLR stretching out a little bit, coming through the whoops and then the moguls. Team TDR holding it down in the, I don't know what to call that, little roller doodle before the whoopies. And then OBR Disdain just out of touch on purpose. I bet there's some team strategy going on with that there. Everybody looking so smooth. No risks taken. Same lines every lap. I must say, this is a pretty good layout for a 4-hour enduro. Very fast, very smooth, very fun. I know I'm colorblind, but I think I see another white truck out there. I think that's Team Mod getting back out there. Mr. Olson coming in to finish the last 23 minutes of his shift. We're going to see some hot laps, I bet. That truck was looking dialed before it took a little pit stop. That's okay. Team Mod, a few laps down, coming in behind OBR. They know they're not racing. Ooh, backing it in, Tokyo Drift. Acting like it's qualifying out there with the hot lap with the Enduro truck. That thing is looking dialed. Team Mod trying to get around Team OBR super quick. He said, thank you, sir. Matthew Olson going for the hot line like he did in qualifying. Very fast. Backing it in again to that 180. Team Mod trying to make it way through the pack as soon as possible. See how many times he can do that. Team TLR coming across the sky out on the straightaway. Looking good, looking smooth. TDR actually catching up a little bit. Woody is actually wheeling that thing. Looking good going down the back straightaway. Team Mod now coming down the back straightaway. Hooked up. Dirt is looking perfect right now. Track is money. Layout is fast. Everybody's driving so smart. These marshals are getting bored. All eyes on Team Mod as they pull off some hot laps in this 4-hour enduro. Team TDR wants nothing to do with it. They don't want to race right now. They know he's behind by quite a few laps. I stand corrected. Team TDR is sending it. Woody is wheeling that thing. He has gotten so fast in the last year. These guys absolutely battling. Team Mod with the quick little hotness line getting around Team TDR. Woody's like, I'm going to follow that thing. I'm going to learn some lines. Team Mod coming by for their 8th lap. We may have to check because I think at the beginning of the race, Mod was actually in last and I wasn't paying attention. But we'll have to check the lap times near the end and we'll see if we got a little counting error, but that's okay. We're 10 minutes in, 3 hours and 50 minutes left to go. Time flies when you're having fun, people. Team TLR working on their 13th lap, looking for their 14th in a comfy lead over Team TDR. Team OBR working it out just fine in the 3rd spot. They know they're in a good spot. Those guys are playing it smart. And Team Mod with the early pit stop, something going on with the front end of that truck. And they're going to be coming by for their 9th, arguably their 10th lap. We may have to fix that later. We will see. But they are absolutely on rails. Team Mod's going to be looking to come right on by Team TLR. They know it's a long race, but they got some laps to make up. They got arguably 4 to 5 laps to make up right now. But I don't know if I've said this. This is a 4-hour race, and we don't know how many laps are going to be done at the end. See, nobody's chiming in so far on their guesses for a 4-hour race. Obviously, the pace is calculated, but is that really going to happen? Because right now, Team TLR would be on a 330-lap pace. Team TDR would be on a 321-lap pace. And Team OBR would be at a 317 lap pace. I bet all the money in my empty pocket that those are going to change. And as I'm staring at a screen, not paying attention, Team OBR passes Team TDR as I'm announcing through a computer screen. I'm going to look out the window. Team TLR coming through the double. Team Mod going over the double, reeling them in real with the quickness. Team OBR now in that smart second spot, just over TDR. Here comes your second and third place through the front straightaway. OBR, TDR. Battling it out for the second place spot. Team TLR so consistent. So good over the first 12 and a half minutes of this race. Team Mod wiggling through the air, trying to get any advantage that he can. Trying to reel in TLR, get a lap back, and then work on some more. Team OBR and Team TDR battling it out for the second place spot. They are respecting each other's spaces, but they are keeping it close. OBR with the 50-50 grind on the back straight, no harm, no foul. Didn't find any spikes with those A-arms. That would be a heartbreaker. Team TDR looking so good, so fast with those little bobbles. We'll get it tidied up. These guys battling it out over the moguls, going through the drop down by the light pole. Looking inside, looking outside. Team TDR trying a different lane. Wasn't as successful. Skying it out over the front straightaway. Team Mod skying it out over the front straightaway, passing Team TLR, and then whipping it over the back straightaway, trying to make up every second, every minute, every lap that they can. Get back up in that top spot. All the while, OBR and TDR battling it out through the center section, going over the big double. Oh, Team TDR with a little bit of a bobble, but that's okay. Just a couple seconds. Oh, my God. Team TLR upside down a little bit there in the center section. That will allow OBR to reel him in just a little bit. They are just a little bit away at this time. 15 minutes down. 3 hours and 45 minutes to go. Team TLR just clicking off their 20th lap. Their pace already dropping down to a 3:27 at 4 hours. Team OBR looking consistent, same with Team TDR. OBR and TDR coming down the front straightaway, working their way up the hill and down the back straightaway. Still battling it out, slowly reeling in TLR just a little bit there. TLR looking so smooth and consistent this entire race so far. Just one little bobble that I missed. Truck is looking so good. Team OBR coming over the big double on the front section here, spacing it out a little bit from Team TDR. Everyone kind of on their own clock, their own section of the track. Only drama to report is Team Mod trying to make up 4.25 laps. Looking so perfect out there. Everybody's being so smooth. Little bobbles here, and there's the only separation so far. Team Mod clicking off another pass past TDR. They know they don't want any business. They just want to stay smooth. They don't want to battle, especially when there's multiple laps between them. Team Mod will be catching up to Team OBR here in just a little bit. We'll see how that plays out. All the while, Team TLR by themselves in the front, working their way over the front, big double. I hear bouncing. Oh, we got issues on the left-hand side of the track.
Moorhead, are you okay?
Moorhead. Oh, Moorhead, are you okay? Are you good? Can you hear me? So what happened? Got a little drama for Team TDR. I don't know what happened, but they are thrashing on the pit table right by the track under the light. Such a good spot. They'll get back out there, start turning laps. Team TLR staying out of all the drama, clicking off laps. Team Mod catching up to OBR down the back straightaway. 19 minutes down. I'm not going to say how many to go. Team Mod looking for a pass through the whoops. We'll see what happens here. OBR knowing what they've been. Oh, a little bit of drama there. Oh, gentlemen. Gentlemanly. Thank you, Mr. Olson. We'll call that common courtesy. That little mishap makes no changes for Team OBR's campaign into trying to win this 4-hour Enduro. They've been playing it smart this whole race. We are almost 20 minutes down. That is the distance of a B main. These guys are almost done with a B main. We have about 6 A mains to race, maybe 8. I think 8 A mains. That's how long this is. Team Mod actually backing it into every 180 so far. Absolutely shredding out there. That Team Mod Iron Man horse built Enduro truck looks very easy to drive. We'll see as the rest of the team takes the wheel. We got Mr. Matt right now. That's why it looks pretty all right. But we'll see when the rest of the team takes wheel, how that thing is set up. The TLR truck looks very fast, capable of qualifying times when it's pushed. Team OBR's rig looks so different, so cool, and still very agile and quick. All these guys kind of on their own section of the track, doing their thing. We got Kyle chiming in on the chat online, rooting on Mr. Chris Higa, giving him a little shout out as TLR isn't a commanding lead at this time. Working on their 29th lap, looking for the 30th and a whole lot to go. With Team TDR being in the pits right now. Oh, I stand corrected. I just looked outside. Team TDR is clicking off laps again. Team Mod did pull ahead by just 1 or 2 laps over Team TDR. Team Mod was the first one in with a pit, with a breakdown. Team TDR with a short breakdown. So far, we have 4 teams and 2 battles on the clock. On the track, everyone is kind of taking up their own little space. I do have Team TLR working on Team TDR and Team OBR. Very commanding lead at this point. He is looking to lap second place. Team TDR on their 25th lap. So they are already 4 laps behind Team TLR with that last breakdown. I'm sorry, 5 laps behind. So they're going to let them go. Team TLR just clicking off laps, staying out of the drama. Team OBR with a commanding second place position right now. But we're only 25 minutes in. Team TLR looking for the pass on Team TDR. Roosting it, little bit of drama in the whoops. Call it a racing incident. Team TDR through the whoops, Team TLR through the whoops. These guys absolutely still battling it out, even though it's such a long endurance race. As they come by the line here, OBR in second, TDR in fourth, and TLR in first. They all look like they're battling on the track, but they're actually all separated by at least a lap. TDR does not want TLR to get another lap on them. Very aggressive, very defensive driving for such a long race. Oh, and he finally ties in. He goes, you know what? I'm going to follow you. I'm going to learn some fast lines. And Higa goes over. That's okay. Marshaled himself with a pro roll. Now he has to work on Team TDR all over again to end out his first driving shift of this 4-hour race. $25 minutes down. 25 minutes down. 5 minutes left for these first round of drivers here. Down the back straight, we have OBR, TDR, TLR. These guys are going to start thinking about fuel. These teams are going to start thinking about fuel as they're pinned on this fast, fun layout here at Fear Farm. TLR making its way around TDR for another lap, going down the front straight. TDR not letting up at all, though. Team Mod flying over the front straightaway here. They're clicking off for their 31st lap. Making up time everywhere they can. Absolutely flawless. Team TDR with the pro roll and the slowdown. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. all four cars kind of getting bunched up a little bit here. Team Mod looking to go through all three of these cars here before Matt turns in the sticks to end his first shift. On the track as they roll out, OBR, TOR, TDR, Mod. Got two separate battles kind of forming here, but not true battles because I got a few laps between a couple of them. Got OBR down the front straight, and then our leader TOR down the front straight right behind him, looking to put down another lap, trying to get as much distance as possible. All the while Team Mod gets around Team TDR on the front straightaway. Team OBR making their way over the double single. Team TOR right behind them working their way over the big double, trying to put them down an extra lap before the end of their first shift. Team Mod still holding the lead over Team TDR with a quick little style front flip just to keep them in tow and keep them close. Guys got 28 minutes down. 28 minutes down. Going to be looking for the first bit of driver changes. Let's see how this plays out. See if we can maybe get some camera action on the driver stand in the next minute or so. When they start changing out shifts, I'll call it out when they're changing shifts. All these guys coming around here. Everyone trying to put in the most laps possible to end out their first shift of this 4-hour race. I hear footsteps behind me. That sounds like we got other drivers coming up now. I'm hearing footsteps. We are at 29 flat. We got 1 minute to go, guys, for a first driver shift. Got a party of three coming down the drop down here. I got TOR, OBR, and Mod. These guys giving each other room, being respectful. TOR going for the full sushi roll, clipping a pipe. Team Mod somehow passes 2 for 1. Saturday night special. 29-29 down. Oh, we got someone going off the track. I wasn't paying attention there. All right, guys, we're coming up at 29:50, right at 30 minutes. Let's see what the driver stand looks like. Let's see if we got some changes going on. Maybe some handshakes, driver changes. OBR going for a little front flip. Here comes Team Mod in for fuel. Let's take a look at the driver stand. Let's see if we got some changes going on here. Got Matt Olson for Chris Mueller. Chris Mueller right by our camera girl. Getting some driver changes going on here. I'm hearing footsteps. The whole stand is shaking. Anxiety is raising. Got Rachel coming up there. He goes off the stand. We got Joe Akimoto coming in for that second shift. Driver changes going down during the pits. Everything's looking good. These guys are playing it smart. Very nice. Fluid first driver change. Caught some of the action on camera. Very smooth. 31 minutes down. As our drivers are coming off the stand, we got team conversations going on. Everyone's talking about the track, fuel consumption, how do the cars feel, what changes need to be made. A lot of action going on there on our first driver change. Everyone very spread out after that first driver change. I got TDR going down the back straight. I got Rachel Tanner getting it. Just driving around. She knows she's got a 30-minute shift. That's a long time. Team OBR clicking off here on the big double. Dragging a little bit of back bumper there. Just dragging a little bit. Getting some free grading on the track. Clearing the track of some rocks. Coming in for some fuel there for OBR. Brandon Austin with the quick weight reduction and quick fix on that OBR rig. It's going to have less drag and more efficiency going down the back straightaway and front straightaway. Less fuel consumption and more forward drive. It's all part of the plan. Got Joe Akimoto and Team TLR going down the whoops there.
I know. Connect the water too.
OBR and Mod coming through the front section here. Mod coming around, Chris Mueller. Mod's Chris Mueller coming around for the front straightaway. He's like, I've never driven a truck before. And I'm like, it's fine. It's like your buggy, but not at all. And he's looking just fine out there with the Enduro rig. Team OBR's rig still looking solid out there. One of the most consistent trucks here. Staying out of the drama, staying smooth, keeping a good pace. Those guys know. They came here just for this event. They had a nice 6-hour drive in the Suburban. They were talking about this, team strategies, who's going to do what happens if this, what happens if that. These guys always playing it smart. Always a contender in the Enduro Cross. "34 minutes down. Team TLR, Team OBR, Team Mod, and Team TDR. Yeah. Got Mod working on TLR here in the center section of the track, trying to make up another lap. These guys going through the front straightaway, both white cars with yellow wheels. Oh, Chris Mueller with a little left tap to the back. Oh, these guys doing two for tango. Oh, got our leader going the wrong way. Team TLR will remember that. It is a long race. Team Mod clicking off. Chris Mueller's never driven a truck before, but that's okay. He looks natural. He's going to want to drive a truck after this. Team OBR going over the double single after the fresh rear bumper delete they just pulled off. Car's looking even faster now. I didn't see in the driver change who's taking over for OBR. Oh, we got Brian Shapiro. Super fast guy. Going down the back straightaway. Team TDR coming here. Going over the front double. So far, we've had half our teams going into the pit during the race for repairs. Everybody is out on the track now, though. Laps are looking still pretty close for 36 minutes of racing. The top three, each on their own lap, but Team TLR on their 47th, OBR on their 46th, and Mod on their 45th. Team TDR on their 41st lap, but they were out there for a little bit, but they're looking good now. They're clicking off laps. Everybody knows it's a long race. Team Mod, Chris Mueller's coming up on Rachel Tanner and TDR, trying to get another lap back and over on TDR. Very courteous driving, done by most. I won't say by all, but I'll say by most. "37 minutes down. Second driver change. These guys are 7 minutes into their shifts. They are clocked in and reporting for duty. Panic rev out of Team Mod's Chris Mueller going over the front straightaway, but that's okay. He's like, there's no wing on this thing. It feels weird. He was a little nervous about the way these trucks will jump, but he's looking just fine. Clicking off laps, making up time. Team OBR's rig probably flies the best, and that's because that sweet-looking body they got on that thing. All these guys clicking off laps in their own respective parts of the track. No battles at this time. Everybody's in for the long haul, settling into their groove on cruise control. Oh, TDR with a little drama on the front double. Clipping a pipe, and that front right looks hurting. These guys will get that thing fixed again. Back into the pits for Team TDR, but that's okay. This is anybody's game. We've had 2 of these Enduro crosses now, and literally anything can happen. The first year, the car I was driving caught on fire, and that's okay. Three cars on the track, all by themselves. Team OBR for going over the front double there. Looking smooth and consistent. Landing so plush. Team TLR coming across the front here, clicking off for another lap. And Team Mod. We are 40 minutes in. We are 2 B mains into this race right now. 10 minutes in for the second shift of drivers out there, clicking off laps. Oh, Team OBR. Got their truck facing the sunset. No steering out of that rig. Those boys are ready. They know. They got everything. They'll get it figured out quick. At the 40-minute mark, OBR pulling off. We'll see how fast they get back out there. Got 2 cars on the track right now. Battling it out. Putting on a show. Sorry about that. Oh, Team Mod. There you go. Thank you. Very courteous driving out of Chris Mueller-ish. Let's see if he can get around Team TLR. Team TLR, Team Mod battling it out. Several laps apart. And by several, I mean 2. Maybe one. I don't know. I'm colorblind. Team Mod down the back straight, but Team TLR looks like it's got a little more motor maybe? Or maybe Joe just wound it up. Maybe has a second gear in the truck. Maybe he's got a new secret transmission. Had a little bit more top end down the back straight there. Ryan's telling me they got a 3-speed transmission. I wonder if it's 3 on the tree. Is it on the radio or in the car? Joe coming a little slow off the corner. Must have been in second gear instead of first around that 180. Chris Mueller playing it safe in Team Mod down the front. Ski jump? Question mark? I don't know. Looking smooth. 12 minutes into his truck driving career. He was a buggy only guy. He may be converted after tonight. We'll see. And you got Joe Akimoto following Chris Mueller. Nicest dude ever. Joe always has a smile on his face. Got 2 white trucks on the track with yellow wheels. Joe Akimoto going for a little roll, but that's okay. That truck is built tough. I got my on-track reporter, Tom Stober, telling me that Team OBR is changing out a steering servo. 4 hours, 5th scale, tough stuff. Anything and everything will happen. Got half the teams on the track right now. Seeing a cloud of dust in the center there. Got Team TLR taking a weird line on the back straightaway. That's okay. Got Team TDR back on the track, clicking off for their 45th lap at the 44-minute mark. All right, I got my on-track reporter, Tom Stover, telling me Team TDR had a rear shock replacement. They are back and rolling. Parts are flying, trucks are flying, repairs are being made. Fuel is being inserted in the tanks. Drivers are driving. Team TDR back on the track, acting like nothing happened, cruising around, back on their race pace. Rachel looking really good at the hand of that one, cruising around, clicking off laps. "45 minutes down. Oh! I got somebody walking a truck in the middle of the track. Oh! Got Team TDR. Truck looks fine, giving it gas. No steering? What's going on? Those guys are going to figure it out quick. This will be their 3rd pit stop this Enduro Cross. Maybe they're just going to get all the bugs worked out right now, and then they'll have 3 hours of fast driving. Team TLR, Joe Akimoto making his way over the front double. Smooth as butter, no drama. 60 laps for Team TLR so far. Their pace dropping down to a 3:15 and 4 hours. And Team Mod, got Team Mod in second at this time, and Team OBR in third. And TDR is still in the hunt. They just got a little bit more mechanical issues, but let's be fair. It's fifth scale. It's 4 hours. This is going to happen. Everything counts. Who's the best drivers? Who's the best builders? Who's the best fixers? Got another report. Team TDR. Loctite. They'll get it back going, though. That's a quick fix. Just a couple loose screws. Not going to say on what. That's up for speculation. It could be anything. Could be a throttle servo like Tom Stover in Qual 2. Could be an engine. Okay, it's an engine. You got it from me. I'll admit. Joe Akimoto, Team TLR going over the front double and down the front straightaway. Smooth as butter. Chris Mueller's Team Mod going over the front double and onto the front straightaway. Clicking off laps. Actually going to be looking for the hunt for the lead. Going to need some assistance in the timing count tower. Yes, timing tower to look at the past laps that have occurred so far in the last 50 minutes. I just want to make sure all the laps are accurate because right now it's showing Team TLR with 62 laps and Team Mod with 61 laps. But in the beginning of the race, Team Mod wasn't last and I wasn't paying attention. I was calling out the track and not looking at the computer, so maybe there was a mislap. Maybe I did something wrong. Probably me. I probably did something wrong. So we'll look at the past laps and we'll make sure there's not a double lap or a missed lap. Because I got Joe Akimoto 20 minutes in to his driver shift, 50 minutes down, 3 hours and 10 to go. Going to click off his Nintendo 64th lap. Just clicking off laps while Chris Mueller trying to catch up in that mod rig. All the while, looks like he's doing a little bit of hippity-hoppity with that front right. The truck still looks super fast. Truck still looks super fast out there. Looking a little hippity-hoppity going down the front back straightaway. OBR's got their servo in and they're getting ready to do battle and catch up on laps. Those guys are prepared. I hear footsteps. I see a Brian Shapiro. I hear an OBR rig. These guys ready. Tim Parker with the quickness. Getting his team back out there. New steering servo for Team OBR. Maybe got to set the trim a little bit. Looks like it's wandering around. All the while, Team TLR coming through for their Route 66 lap. Now we got all four teams back on the track clicking off laps. OBR's got a new steering servo. Team TDR's got their engine back mated to the chassis with the 4 screws that hold it in. and going down the track. All the while, Joe Akimoto just holding the lead for his entire shift, just clicking off laps, doing everything he knows to do. Absolutely great shift out of Joe Akimoto for Team TLR, their sportsman driver, holding it down. Marshall in the center. Sorry, I missed that, guys. I got a light pole right where that truck was. Coming through the center section, I got a party of three. I got Team Mod, Team TLR, and Team TDR making their way over the double single. 52 minutes down. Team TLR still holding it down for this one. Team Mod in second. Team OBR in third, and Team TDR in fourth. I got Richard tuning in. Is Kirkman racing? No, Sean Kirkman is not here out at this event for the 4-hour Enduro Cross. Maybe we'll have him next year, have some more of the Wolfpack guys out here, do some battling out here. But no Sean Kirkman this time. 53 minutes down. Team TLR coming by for their 69th lap. I was waiting for that. It's happened. OBR in the pits. They're going back to the table. Something going on. I got my inside track reporter, Tom Stover, going out there, getting the rapport. He will tell me what's going on so I can share the information with you guys. Much appreciate him doing that for us. Everybody on the track in their own respective spots, clicking off laps. I got Team TDR flying in front of me. OBR is going to be in and out just like a cheeseburger, and they just got a wheel issue that they're going to get fixed lickety split. And just like that, Team OBR out there. They now have 2 yellow wheels and 2 dark wheels. But not in where you think they would be. Got 1 yellow wheel in the back left and 1 yellow wheel in the front right. There must be a strategy with that. It is night racing. Team OBR down the center section of the track. Oh! Got Team Mod and Team OBR doing battle in the center section of the track. We do have about 14 laps between them, so Team Mod's trying to get by, get going. Overall pace of this 4-hour Enduro is changing every lap. Team TLR down to a 311 lap pace. They were at 330 laps. We got 56 minutes down. And I have Team Mod on the same lap as Team TLR, making up time. Team Mod going up the hill and down the back straightaway.
Matt said like announce like, oh,
Finally getting a chance to look at the lap times from the start of this race, because again, I was staring out the window catching all the racing action. I wasn't looking at the computer. Someone in the pits, I believe Tom Stover, called it out, and he's like, hey, Team Mod's in last. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So it looks like Team Mod had a 78-second first lap. Probably something I did wrong with the start of the race. Maybe it clicked off with the below minimum lap. But Team Mod did not have a 78-second lap. As we can catch on the live stream, if you guys roll back about an hour. So I was just informed that they were below the minimum lap time. So Team Mod in the #1 spot, followed by Team TLR. Then we have OBR and TDR. Marshall on the left-hand side of the track. Marshall on the left-hand side of the track. Coming up on 58 minutes down. 58 minutes down, so that is 28 minutes into our second shift of drivers. These guys thinking about their pits, thinking about their driver changes, marshal changes, pitman changes. A lot of stuff about to happen here in 2 minutes. 58 minutes down. 58 minutes down. A lot of chatter, a lot of action happening in front of me in pit lane. Everyone trying to execute this driver change as smoothly as possible. I'm feeling footsteps, I'm hearing footsteps. Looks like we're going to have some driver changes here soon. When these trucks start coming into the pits, we're going to take a look at the driver stand and see who's changing for what with these 4 teams. Everyone conversating, everyone planning. Nerves have calmed down a bit now that we're 25% through this race. We're 1 hour in. Got Jason Turner standing on the driver's stand, waiting to drive. Chris Mueller looking to end his shift. First time driving a truck. I'd say he did okay. I got Team OBR and Team TDR coming down the front straightaway. Oh, OBR is continuing to go down the front straightaway. I thought it was a different way into the pit lane. We got some driver changes going. These guys looking on. Pit lane's about to start popping as we are 59 minutes and 50 seconds in. Right at the 1 hour mark. Let's take a look at pit lane. Got Team TLR coming in for fuel and a driver change. Joe Akimoto stepping off the stand for a very impressive 30-minute shift from their sportsman driver. Definitely did his job out there. Held the lead for almost the entirety of his shift. We got Miss Megan checking in. Great job, Mod Squad. Got a shout out from Megan. Great job, Mod Squad. Driver stand shaking. Steps up, steps down. Got trucks in the pits. I got Mod on the stand. Looks like we're going to get a shock change. Hey, Ari, can you go down to the Mod truck down there to your left and down? They're doing a quick little, they're wrenching, they're thrashing on that thing. Catching them on the live stream. This is what it takes to finish a 4-hour fifth scale race. You got to be ready for anything. Got the whole team on it. Getting that shock changed out. These guys are clicking off laps. Three trucks on the track right now, one in the pits. No real battles at this time with Team Mod being in the pits. I'll have TLR coming in for their 79th lap, Team OBR coming in for their 65th, and Team TDR coming in for their 60th lap. With an hour and 2 minutes in, a fresh set of drivers, a fresh set of vehicle issues. Anything can happen in this 4-hour race. Team TLR looking to take the lead. Oh, Mod already back out on the track. I stand corrected. Mod out there on their 79th lap looking for their 80th. TLR just ahead actually on the double single. Positions will change this time around and the race will be on. Team TLR for their 80th lap and lead change. Team TLR in the lead. And we have Team Mod coming through the double single here. About half a track separating first and second place. 1 hour in and you're only half a lap apart. Anything can happen with this style of racing. Team TDR and OBR clicking off their laps. Got 1 and 2 on their 80th lap. OBR on 66 and TDR on 60. They know anything can happen though. 20 lap difference is nothing in a 4-hour race. Pace is changing ever more. TLR now on a 308 lap pace. Mod on a 308 lap pace. This is all still going to change. Hour and 4 minutes in. Team TLR looking for their 82nd lap with Ryan on the sticks behind the wheel, clicking off a lap. Then we got Jason Turner's Team Mod going down the center section of the track. Closest battle on the tracks between those two. On the track together, I have Team TLR and OBR together. They are only 14 laps apart, but that's nothing for a 4-hour race. Anything can happen. OBR looking to get a lap back. Going down the front straightaway. They're side by side going over the ski jump. Team OBR playing it safe, getting on the brakes there and letting TLR fly in front instead of colliding. That could have ended both of their Enduros for a few minutes until they got fixed again. That's how this style of racing works. In a 30-minute A-main, that's the end of your race, but in an Enduro, that's just the beginning, is breaking your car. Team TDR kicking up a little bit of dust, cutting in front of the Mod truck. No harm, no foul from what I can see. All trucks together and on the track, not doing battle. I mean, that's okay. It's a long, long race. The track and the dirt look amazing right now. When the trucks stay on the back straightaway, there is no dust on the track. Dust is low, grip is high. This layout is perfect for a 4-hour Enduro. Fast and fun, but not too technical. hour and 7 minutes in. Team TLR still got the number 1 spot, working on their 85th lap. Second place is Team Mod, checking in for their 85th lap. All trucks on the track, no trucks in the pits, all drivers on the stand. As we have our third shift of drivers in, Team OBR working on their 72nd lap, looking to go onto their 73rd with Tim Parker on the sticks, clicking off laps in that slightly different looking truck. Looking so good, so smooth. Tim Parker, Team OBR making their way up the hill. Tim Parker, great addition to a 4-hour enduro team race. He's so smooth, not a risk taker. He knows the mission. He understands what he has to do. Little bobble, but that's okay. That wasn't his fault. It was the dirt's fault. Tim Parker, such a smooth driver. Talk to him off the track. I'm going to stop talking about you, Tim. I apologize. Team TLR coming down the front double here. Coming on for their 88th lap. Hour and 9 minutes in. Team TDR coming by for their 67th lap. Team Mod, Jason Turner, looking good, shredding the track right now. He understands the mission. He's staying smooth, but he's clicking off good, reliable laps. That truck is looking outstanding. Needed a little bit of love in the pits twice for repairs with just an hour and 10 to get down into this race. OBR working their way around Team TDR there, going by the line together. Team OBR on their 75th lap, and Team TDR coming by for their 68th lap. I got Ryan with Team TLR coming by for their 90th lap. They are 10 minutes into this third driver shift. 4 trucks, 4 drivers, 4 hours. Everybody getting their first 30-minute shift in. We got RJ with Team TDR coming down on his 69th lap. This will be a good lap. I have a feeling. Looking good through the whoops, then back through the moguls. Team TDR. They're 1 hour and 11 minutes in. Calling it out, I got Team TLR, Team Mod, Team OBR, and Team TDR. We only have 21 laps separating the entire field, even though we're an hour and 11 minutes in. First place is on the same lap, and the battle for third is separated by 7 laps. OBR is behind Mod by 14 laps. Got Team TDR and Team Mod making their way down the front straightaway, skying it out over the ski jump. Team TDR pulling over for Team Mod. Our second place team in this 4-hour enduro. Then we have Ryan driving the Team TLR truck going over the double single. Playing it smart, single. Team OBR going over the big double. Tim Parker at the sticks, shredding it. With an hour and 13 minutes in, the nerves have calmed. Everyone understands the mission. Everyone has been in the pits for repairs other than Team TLR, our leader. Everyone finally getting a chance to breathe and settle in, turn their laps. Team TLR with a little bit of a full sushi roll there. Pro roll though, marshaled himself and back down the front straightaway with Team OBR on the track behind him, but 14 laps on the clock behind. RJ skying it out, the Team TDR rig. Truck's been in the pits the most out of the 4 teams, but they get back out there so quick, and they're only a little bit behind. They understand that they can make up time in this race. Team TDR, solid contender in this 4-hour enduro. Team Mod, Jason Turner going down the big double by himself, open track in front of him. He's exactly where he wants to be right now. He's just doing his thing, clicking off laps. Team TLR's truck has just always looked so good through the whoops this entire night. Team OBR with a front flip and a sushi roll, pro roll back on the wheels by themselves. Very impressive for a semi-open wheel rig. That car been solid all night. Just needed a steering servo and a wheel replacement. Those guys got that done in and out super quick. Those guys only 14 laps out of contention, which is nothing when you're doing 300. We got Russell on the chat. Tuning in from Australia. Appreciate you, Russell. Thanks for commenting and checking in with us. TLR and OBR going down the front straightaway and up the hill. No separation change between the two on the track nor on the clock. Still 14 laps apart. Team Mod sitting quiet in second, keeping pace with Team TLR. With Ryan at the sticks with Team TLR, this guy was fast. Out of the limelight for a little bit, but back with a radio in his hand and looking just solid out there. as we have TLR and OBR going down the front straightaway together. Battling it out for a lap, but giving each other space, being respectful. They know there's no point in sending it, but if the door is open, take it. OBR is looking to make up some laps. Not a lot, but they do have some laps to make up in this 4-hour Enduro. Team TLR letting Team OBR by. Ryan understands there's no point in battling right now. I got 13 laps on you. I'm going to finish my shift clean. 75% of the teams, as I say that again, 75% of the teams have been in the pits for repairs already. And we're only an hour and 17 minutes in. All the while, in the quiet, Team Mod's Jason Turner has been chomping at the bit and working on Ryan with Team TLR. And with that last little bobble that I didn't call out, Jason Turner and Team Mod have taken the lead over Team TLR. In perfect fashion, Team Mod coming by for their 100th lap at the hour and 18-minute mark, passing Team TLR. Team Mod has been off the track twice already. Once for some sort of steering issue. I don't know, I didn't have my inside track reporter at that time. He wasn't hired yet. His resume was in. I did not realize my inside track reporter, who was applying for the job but hadn't been accepted yet, was still doing the job he was applying for and was telling me that Team Mod's first incident off the track was a twisted and cranked steering link, and that was keeping them from turning all the way in both directions. That was the first time off the track. The second time off the track was for a shock replacement. It doesn't matter, though, because Team Mod is on their 101st lap and in the lead of this one. Got more comments coming in on the chat from Joshua. Who's on the mic right now? I don't know if I can tell you. But my name's Dave, and I don't know anything. But I'm on the mic right now. Team TLR coming on line on the front straightaway. Looking to see what the strategy is going to be here. Team Mods is clicking off laps. Jason Turner having the drive of his life, and that's all I'm going to say during this shift. He's just doing a really good job. Then we got Ryan and Team TLR. Sort of same looking truck. Clicking off laps. Couple bobbles did allow Team Mod to get by on this third driver change. But Team TLR has been on the track the entire time. Being safe, smooth, and consistent, not taking any risks. That truck built like a tank. Looking super good out there. Team OBR getting by Team TDR there. Tim Parker getting around RJ. Dropping in through the center there. That would be the battle for third. They are 8 laps apart, but they are on the track together. Everyone's got a different pitch strategy, different style of motors, piston port, read, who's driving, how punch are they, how much fuel are they drinking. Got a couple guys with fuel guns on the pit lane right now. Looking like possibly TDR and OBR are looking for a drink. Obviously, pit stops do come into strategy on a 4-hour race. Team Mod, Jason Turner in the lead, going down the front straight and up the hill. Truck looking dialed. Jason looking calm, cool, and collected, having a good time. They are on a 310 lap pace, and I got OBR in for fuel. All the while, I got Team TDR in pit lane for fuel. Two trucks at the same time, emptying those fuel guns. Team TDR with a quick belly check, making sure the motor's still in that truck. All the screws are in. OBR taking a slightly extended pit stop, just doing a full check on everything. And to the table, Team OBR goes. Third visit to the pits for Team OBR with this 4-hour Enduro with an hour 20 minutes to go. At the pit change, Team OBR was 14 laps down, but 8 laps over fourth place Team TDR. Team TDR still on the track, clicking off laps with RJ wheeling and dealing out there, looking calm, cool, and consistent. Trying to see if they can click off and catch up some laps on Team OBR for third place. The final podium spot. Got 4 teams. That means one team is not getting a spot on the podium. Team Mod checking in for another lap. Team TLR closest behind them on the track, coming over the double single. And Team TDR with RJ Rook cruising the whoops. Truck looking really solid out there. 3 trucks on the track, 1 truck in the pits. Wrenches turning, repairs being made. RJ coming by and skying out for another lap. I got stomping on the driver's stand. Got the full OBR team at the table. Guys are thrashing, planning, fixing, doing. We got Team Mod going through the moguls and the drop down, catching up on Team TDR. These guys clicking off laps. Team TLR going through the whoops. As we're watching these trucks click off some laps. Shout out again to the track and the track crew. The dirt is amazing. There's no dust. There's a solid groove and an amazing layout for a 4-hour Enduro. Got a couple big jumps, but they're super easy and smooth. And the rest of the layout is just super fast and super fun. Great racing layout. Under the lights here at Fear Farm RC Race Day in Phoenix, Arizona, for a 4-hour Enduro. Hour and 26 minutes in. That means our third shift of drivers are 26 minutes into their shift. They got about 3 or 4 minutes, and they got to start thinking about letting go of the radio and giving it to their everyone's team's 4th and final driver for their first shift of driving. We got Rebecca Morrow on the chat. Come on, guys. Cheering you all on from Oklahoma. That's awesome. So we got Australia in the house. We got Oklahoma in the house. We got California in the house. We got Team Mod in for some fuel. Team Mod in for some fuel. Look at that on the camera. Yeah. Got all the camera action coming on from Mod's Ari. She's been actually shredding the camera all night. Team Mod in and out for some fuel. Caught that on camera. These trucks are thirsty. These guys are wide open throttle for the majority of the track. These Enduro trucks are set up a little different than your normal fifth scale race trucks. Some guys go completely different engine builds. They aim for fuel efficiency, but this layout is so fast and fun. You pretty much drive punch the majority of the track. Got driver changes going on here in the next 2 to 3 minutes. We are an hour and 28 minutes in. 2 hours and 32 minutes to go. Quick little running order update. Team Mod, Team TLR, Team OBR, and Team TDR. First and second place only separated by a lap. Team TDR clicking off the laps. Team OBR got back out there. Wickety split for their third pit stop visit. Still has 3 laps over Team TDR. Team Mod's 4-hour race pace has stayed consistent right at the 3 hour and 10 minute mark. That pace has not changed since the start of Jason Turner's shift. Very excellent driving done by Mod's Jason Turner. Team TLR's Ryan has been just getting it. Couple bobbles here and there, but great job driving. Back at it for his first 30-minute shift of this 4-hour Enduro. Team OBR with the alligator mod. Chomp, chomp, chomping down the whoop section. Don't know what's going on with that. Maybe a body mount or a clip. I don't really know how that mount works. As we'll catch that on camera, that car going over the double single, rolling it with the alligator mod. Looking like Pac-Man going down the track. Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. Oh, with the front flip out of OBR with the loose front body. Oh, we got Joshua on the chat. He's from Detroit, Michigan. That's awesome. We got California, Oklahoma, Michigan, and Australia tuning in, checking out the racing. Team TLR for some fuel. We are at the hour and 30-minute mark. I hear footsteps. That means there's driver changes. Let's take a look at the driver stand, see what we got going on. See if we can get any handoff exchanges going on here. Going up, 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 and looking at the driver stand. We got OBR's Dan on the stand. We got Joe Sharkton for TLR. Got Jason Moorhead for Team Mod. Hour 30 minutes in, 2 hour and 30 minutes to go. Working our way to the halfway mark. We got our fourth and final driver shift for everyone's first driving shift. Then we're going to have everyone's second driving shift for the last 2 hours of this 4-hour Enduro. Even though we are an hour and 30 in, we have Team Mod and Team TLR on the same lap. They both have an hour and 115 laps. Team TDR clicking off laps, looking for their 93rd lap this time. That'll put them within 2 laps of Team OBR, who's currently in the pits trying to fix the Pac-Man alligator mod that they just tried and wasn't too successful. But that truck has been in and out, but getting fixed. These guys are prepared, on it, and ready. So far, the most trials and tribulations But these guys were working hard. They were prepared mentally. Team Mod, Jason Moorhead going over the big double and out the front straightaway. Team Mod Sportsman Driver, also Mr. Awesome Light Guy with Sight Solar. Check them out. He's the reason why we can see the track so well. Well, maybe you guys, not me. I am horrible at night driving, and that's probably why I'm on the mic, because I am horrible at driving at night. But this is one of the best lit RC tracks I've ever been to. These lights are super awesome. Check out Sight Solar and Jason Moorhead as he's wheeling that mod rig down the double single with that mod Enduro truck. Hour and 32 minutes in, 2 hours and 28 minutes to go. Team Mod coming by for their 118th lap. Team TLR on their 117th, but going to be clicking on their 118th lap. Team TDR trying a different line off the ski jump, landing into the exit of pit lane. Looked quick, but a little dusty. Team OBR coming by for their 96th lap. Team TDR on their 95th lap going on to their 96th lap. They have been chomping at the bit, clicking away. Hour and 33 minutes in. Team Mod in the number 1 spot. Team TLR in the number 2 spot. OBR in 3rd and TDR in 4th. We got more guys checking in on the chat. We got Rob, AZ in the house. Yes, sir. And we have Michelle. What's the full name of TDR? That is going to be Tanner Designs Racing. Be sure to check out Tanner Designs. Those guys have some super sick wraps for your coffee mugs, fifth scale rigs, RC cars, you name it. I'm trying to get them to do some dirt bike shrouds. Those guys can do almost anything. Super awesome. Rachel and Sam, Team TDR, Tanner Designs Racing. Check them out. Hour 35 to 25. I got 3 trucks on the track, 1 truck in the pits. Team TDR in for repairs. Thrashing away in the pits. I got my guy going to get the details. Team OBR coming over the ski jump on the front. Coming by for their 99th lap. Team Mod and Team TLR on the same lap. 1, 2, 1. 121 laps done so far in an hour and 36 minutes. Team Mod doing the double single. Team TLR doing the double single. We got a race for the lead developing. We got Joe Sharktongue wheeling the TLR rig, and we got Jason Moorhead wheeling the Mod rig. All right, we're here in Team TDR, snapping a rear arm. Another thing to come into play that not a lot of people think about, it is pretty chilly out here in Phoenix, Arizona. Plastic is more brittle when it's cold. Something to think about. Some parts are going to have a little harder time in this colder weather. As the race for the lead develops with Joe Sharktongue's TLR trying a different line on the outside going up the hill, and Jason Moorhead with Team Mod making his way down the back straightaway. So we have Team Mod's sportsman driver of Jason Moorhead. We have Team TLR's expert driver of Joe Sharktongue. Going to be battling it out here for their driving shift. When they still have 23 minutes of their shift, will Mod retain the lead? Will the sportsman hold off the expert? Moorhead is very calm, cool, and collected. Very consistent sportsman driver, but Joe Sharktongue has some serious speed. And that TLR rig has been so money this entire race. As TLR makes their way onto the front straightaway and Team Mod is going down the back straightaway. With 22 minutes in their shift, will TLR be able to catch Mod? Battle for the lead in this 4-hour enduro. Both teams on their 124th lap. OBR on their 102nd, and Team TDR swapping out a rear arm on their 95th lap. Checking in with the chat again. Absolutely, Michelle. Check those guys out. Team TDR, Tanner Times Racing. See what they can make. Hit them up. Awesome couple. Good people. And then Russell, loving this kind of racing. And thanks for the shout out, Russell. This is a different kind of racing. This isn't just 30-minute heads up. How fast can you drive? You have 4 different drivers, 3 different skill levels, 4 hours of racing. Team Mod going over the big double in the front. Team Mod sportsman driver coming down the front straightaway. Team TLR's expert driver battling with Team OBR and then trying to make their way up to Mod. With this style of racing, if you have your expert in and your sportsman in, you would expect a little bit more of a pace change. But with this kind of track, it's so fast and fun, it's easy to go quick, but also easy to make a horrible mistake. Joe Sharktongue has the skills to pay the bills, but can he keep it on all 4 wheels to catch up to Team Mod? Both of these teams putting in about the same pace at this time, but TLR is also battling with Team OBR in the 3rd place spot. Nice clean inside move by TLR over OBR. OBR looking for the inside back. TLR wandering off the track. No! Team TLR having their first mechanical in an hour and 40 minutes. Utterly perfect run for an hour and 40 minutes out of that TLR rig. Best prepared vehicle so far with the best luck, but they are off the track at this time. TLR going back to the pits, behind the stand. I don't know if our camera can turn all the way around to the Team TLR pit, but if it could, I would maybe the camera can swing all the way around. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, that's okay. Team TLR in the TLR booth, shredding on the truck, trying to get it back and going. Utterly perfect run until this moment. All right, got to see the mod pit, and then to the left, got Higa, Joe Akimoto, Ryan, and Joe Sharktongue shredding on that truck. Perfect angle. Try to hold that for just a little bit, trying to see what's going on. I know I got my inside track guy, Tom Stober, going over there. Oh, it doesn't matter, though, because Team TLR is already back out on the track. Looks like the power switch on Team TLR switched off. Team TLR running a switch on a 4-hour enduro truck. Risky. But TLR is back on it and going. Joe Sharktongue at the sticks, a little shaken and frazzled. He'll calm it down and he'll reel it in. He knows he's in the second place position solidly. Only 2 laps behind first place in Team Mod, but 20 laps over Team OBR in the third place position. With an hour and 42 to go and 2:18 to go, we got Mod checking in for their 130th lap. Team TLR working on clicking in for their 128th lap. And Team OBR on their 107th lap, looking for their 108th. Team TDR is still in the pits shredding. Still got some work to do on that truck. I believe this is their 3rd or 4th visit into the pits, trying to get all of their mechanicals out of the way early to finish out this 4-hour enduro. Closest battle on the track is 2nd and 3rd with TLR and OBR. OBR in 3rd, passing TLR, but they are still 20 laps down. Joe Sharktongue at the sticks, got a little frazzled after that one. Nothing to do with his driving, it's just a power switch issue. Team Mod and Jason Moorhead working their way over the roller before the whoops. Their sportsman driver staying consistent, very minimal bobbles, very good for a sportsman driver. Not looking for pace, just looking to keep the car alive and to keep clicking off laps for Team Mod in the number 1 spot. An hour and 44 minutes to go. 2 hours and 16 minutes to go. Almost at the halfway mark, but we are halfway through our 4th and final driver shift at this time. These 4th drivers for these 4-man teams are 15 minutes into their 30-minute shifts. These guys are settled in, making their laps, going around the track, trying to keep it good for the last 15 minutes of their shift so that they can then go back to their team's next shift. Another strategy with a 4-hour enduro is who's going to drive when. Very important. Some guys like to have their fast guy go out first and end the race and be the anchor. Some guys will just have all their fast drivers go, then maybe they're slowest. A lot of strategies going on with a 4-hour endurance race with 4 trucks and each team having 4 drivers. Team TDR rocking and rolling, got the arm on and down the front straightaway, checking in for their 97th lap with their 4th mechanical issue. Anything can happen in this 4-hour race. Everyone at this time is still in the hunt. Everyone separated pretty far at this time. The closest battle is Team Mod and Team TLR, which are 2 laps apart. Team Mod having their sportsman driver of Jason Moorhead at the sticks, and then Team TLR with their expert driver of Joe Sharktongue at the sticks. Everyone playing it smart. A lot of strategy going into this one. TLR catching up to Mod, trying to get another lap out of him, trying to catch up. Team OBR in the 3rd place spot, only 20 laps behind the 2nd place position. knows that in a 4-hour race, that is no big deal. Our leaders, Team Mod, has had 2 mechanical issues. Team TLR has had 1 quick and easy, almost non-issue mechanical. In and out, off the track for 2 laps, no big deal. Team OBR has been off the track 3 times. Steering servo, wheel, and a little bit of a body issue. And Team TDR has been off the track 4 times. Team TOR catching up to Team Mod. Joe Sharktongue reeling in Jason Moorhead like a big bass fish in a fishing tournament in Florida. Jason Moorhead knows they got 2 laps up. It's no big deal. If he catches me, I'll let him by. There's no sense battling. Joe Sharktongue wants that lap back, and then he wants to go all the way around and get another one back. Joe Sharktongue being their expert driver. A lot of talent, a lot of years of driving. Team TLR driver, Joe Sharktongue, catching up to Team Mod sportsman driver, Jason Moorhead of Sight Solar. The lights that are lighting up this place tonight. That's the man behind it. Going down the front straightaway. Joe Sharktongue making up 1 to 3 seconds every lap. Getting right on the heels of Team Mod. Going down the front, back straightaway. Oh, Team Mod going up and over on the pipe and back on. Clipping Team TLR. Racing incident. Team TLR in front of Team Mod now on the track, but now 1 lap behind. We'll see how it comes around when they get to the line. Team TLR looking fast, making up time on Team Mod. Going over the double single. Team OBR behind Team TLR on the track. As they come by on the line, Team TLR is checked in for their 136th lap, and Team Mod is checked in for their 138th lap. The pace has dropped for Team Mod from a 310 lap pace to a 306 lap pace, but that's to be expected as Team Mod has had their pro level drivers down to their expert drivers, and now they're on their sportsman driver. So Jason Moorhead doing everything he's supposed to do. Click off laps, keep the truck alive, and keep them where they need to be. Team TLR, with their expert driver, is in an excellent position to make up time and get TLR back into a fighting chance with Team Mod on the track. With an hour and 50 minutes in and 2 hours and 10 minutes to go, these drivers are now 2/3 of their way through their shift, and in about 10 minutes we'll be thinking about another driver change and pit stop. Got all 4 cars on the track, 3 of them all together with Mod, OBR, and TLR. TLR leading them out through the whoops, OBR right behind, and Jason Moorhead with Team Mod staying right there on the heels of Team OBR. These 3 cars all together, and then all the while, Team TDR reeling the whole back end. Oh, we got a parking collection on the front straightaway. Team Mod getting the lap back from Team TOR, with TDR is the meat in the sandwich. Team Mod trying a different line up the hill, getting a little hung up, letting those guys by. And now everyone's recollecting each other in the whoops. These guys hungry for a battle. They want a little bit of action in this 4-hour enduro. Jason Moorhead, Team Mod sportsman driver, let both of them by, playing it smart. Letting those 2 battle it out. Team TDR looking fast and aggressive. Our 4th place team's looking to make up some time. Getting a little sendy. Team TLR in the perfect position to make up time on Team Mod. Hour and 51 minutes in. Down the back straight, TLR, Joe Sharkton clipping it a little bit, letting TDR by there. Team TDR is in full noodle mode, trying to make up some time. They got all their mechanicals out of the way. Now it's just going to be 2 hours of driving. And they got laps to make up. Team TLR only been off the track once for 2 laps on the pace for a quick power switch issue in the second place position. Trying to make up time on Mod's Jason Moorhead, their sportsman level driver, who is keeping pace with Team TLR's expert driver. Those three going down the front straightaway, skying it out. Jason Moorhead sitting back and watching those two do battle. He realizes he's got no skin in the game. He's in the lead. He's going to let them do their thing. TDR and Sam Tanner just absolutely getting it out there. Sam has gotten so fast since he started driving. Him and I like to have fun together in our buggies. I don't know if Sam likes driving a truck. I think he's more of a buggy guy. But he's definitely having fun out there shredding. Team TDR's pace has picked up quite a bit. Going down the big double there. All the while, OBR is going down the front straightaway. So the whole pack conjoining together in an almost opposite position is how they are on the clock. OBR is in the front of the pack in third. TDR in last and second. TLR in third, but in second. And Mod in the lead, but in the back of the pack. How confusing is that? 4-hour fifth scale race. Team TDR absolutely shredding down the front straightaway. Turning and burning. Trying to catch up to Team OBR to get a lap back. Battling down the back straightaway with an hour and 54 minutes in. These drivers have 5 to 7 minutes before their driver change. All the while, the two white cars in the back cannot stay away from each other with Team TLR and Team Mod. Team Mod hanging back, trying to stay out of drama. Team TLR just looking so fast through the whoops there. Down the front straightaway, OBR and TDR. Down the front straight, TDR trying to get a lap back from OBR. OBR entering the whoops, TDR entering in the whoops. Both cars looking fast through the whoops, tight around the pipe, down the moguls. TDR going for a little sushi roll, pro roll, self-marshalling jobby. Losing a little bit of time on OBR, trying to fight for that lap back with 5 minutes left in their shift. TDR in a good position to catch up. The pace has picked up for TDR. They just got to keep it consistent and stay out of the pits. I got Team Mod and Team TLR coming down the front straightaway. Team Mod sportsman level driver Jason Moorhead looks like he's gotten ahead of Team TLR's expert level driver Joe Sharktongue. I must have missed the pass on the track, or if it was a bobble. These two white trucks down the back section of the track, going through the whoops together. Mod in front, now in second, letting TLR by. Going down the center section of the track, all the while, third and fourth, down the back straightaway. OBR and TDR. TDR looking out, looking in, looking wide, looking high, looking low. Going through the whoops together. Looking for a clean pass. Team TDR trying to 50-50 grind the entire section of the track. Thankfully not catching any nails and flying into the whoop section yet again. Little yo-yo action from Team OBR and Team TDR down the center section of the track. Team TLR has got some space away from Team Mod, looking to get their lap back and make up some more time on our leader, Team Mod, with an hour and 57 minutes to go. Team Mod looking to check in for their 148th lap. 2 laps over Team TLR, but Team TLR is now in front, getting a lap back from Team Mod. And while I wasn't paying attention, Team TDR going through the whoops, got around Team OBR, now entering the whoops. Team TDR looking to get a lap back and checking in for their 113th lap, putting them 13 laps behind Team OBR in 3rd place. All trucks on the track right now, clicking off laps, putting in time, burning fuel. We're going to be looking for our 4th driver change of this race at the halfway mark. A lot of strategy still coming into place. Who's going to be this shift driver? Is it your sportsman? Is it your pro? Is it your expert? Who do you have go out in this shift at the meat of the race right in the center? OBR in and out of the pits, lickety split, getting some fuel. I hear footsteps. I feel shaking. Looks like we're going to have our 4th driver change here coming up. Hour and 58 in. 2:02 to go. Got Joe Akimoto, Jason Turner looking in to clock in as these trucks come in for fuel and they get a driver change. Team TDR skying it out over the front straightaway. We got some driver changes happening here at our hour and 59 minute mark. Everyone looking on, getting ready for the change. Plans are being executed. Strategies are coming through. Got a dusting in the center. Don't know what happened there. A little bit of off the track action. Team Mod going for a ride here. Team Mod just trying to get through this driver shift. Shift change going on for Team Mod as they're into the pit for fuel. Got Jason Turner clocking in for Jason Moorhead, their sportsman level driver, doing an awesome job holding the lead for his first shift. Jason Turner clocking in for his 2nd shift. Team Mod opting to start with their pro, throw their experts in, have their sportsman go, and then have their expert come in for their 4th change. Jason Turner was looking awesome in that first shift of his. He has a 1-lap advantage over Team TLR. Team Mod looking to hold that shift change. Team TLR now opting to have their sportsman driver, Joe Akimoto. Nicest guy you'll ever meet out there on the stand. Looking to see where the lap changes here. We're at the halfway mark. See what Team Mod's expert level driver, Jason Turner, can do against Team TLR's sportsman driver, Joe Akimoto. Let's see if they stay on the same lap or if Team Mod can gain or lose laps here. A lot of strategy to play out at the halfway mark of a 4-hour race. Team Mod's on their 152nd lap. Team TLR's on their 150th lap, looking for their 151st. Team OBR just checked in for their 131st lap, and Team TDR at 118. Closest battle on the track is the one on the clock. and that's between first and second. Team Mod going over the front straightaway. Team TLR going down the back section, entering the whoop. Battle of attrition. Fifth scales, 4 hours, 16 drivers. Team TDR in for a splash of fuel and a driver change, I think. Team TDR out of the pits, roosting and boosting, kicking up dust, going down the back straightaway. Team OBR, open track, all by their lonesome on the double single, making up time in that third place position. They're waiting any kind of mechanical issue out of first or second, and Team OBR is there. Team Mod catching up to Team TLR going down the front straightaway. Team TLR sportsman driver Joe Akimoto up the hill in front of Team Mod's expert level driver Jason Turner, trying a slightly different line up the hill, allowing Team TLR sportsman driver to pull away slightly. Team Mod trying to stay 2 laps in front of Team TLR, but Team TLR just getting back to being back 1 lap behind Mod. As Mod exits the whoop, TLR is entering the double single. Team TDR wants to be in the mix with the pace, just with the most mechanical so far, having the most attrition, getting right back out there. That TDR truck's been looking fast all night. They just got to keep it out of the pits and on the track. Team OBR keeping it tight, looking fast, going over the big double, looking to enter the front straightaway, clocking in for their 135th lap, 2 hours and 4 minutes in. Team Mod still holding it down, looking like at their 156th lap, and Team TLR at their 154th lap. On the track, though, Team TLR, Joe Akimoto, has got the advantage over Mod's Jason Turner, who's taking a little dirt nap after the big double, allowing Team TLR to pull slightly farther away. Team TLR getting that advantage back and trying to turn in a good shift. Joe Akimoto, all smiles, 5 minutes into his shift, looking even faster than his first shift, looking more comfortable with his TLR rig. This Team TLR rig's only been off the track once for only a couple laps with a switch issue. Team TLR and TDR doing battle, rubbing doors. They are 33 laps apart. TLR holding off TDR. So we have Team Losi Racing in front of Tanner Designs Racing up the hill, battling it out on the track. 33 laps apart. 2 hours into this thing. Tanner Designs Racing, Woody, getting by Joe Akimoto TLR. I don't know what to label Woody anymore. He's gotten so fast so quickly. He was just a sportsman when I met him in Bakersfield. I don't know what to label him now. He has so much speed. And that TDR truck looking so good down the front straightaway. All 4 trucks and competitors, all the trucks are so fast in their own respect. Every truck is looking like a handle so good, which you would think there would be a give and take to last 4 hours would you take away a little bit of handling? But some of these lap times would argue that. I see lap times anywhere from 41 seconds to 48 seconds. On the track, we have first and second in opposing positions. TLR in front of Mod. Joe Akimoto holding off Jason Turner, looking to get put on another lap on Team TLR. As they go through the front section here, TLR on their 158th lap and Mod on their 160th. Jason Turner would like to see a 3-lap advantage as he's working down the back section. This guy's going right behind each other through the whoop section. That TLR truck looking so good in the whoops all night. Looks like a very forgiving and easy to drive car. Perfect setup for Joe Akimoto, their sportsman driver. Absolutely doing everything he needs to do as a sportsman driver. Then we got Team TDR, Tanner Designs Racing, in between Losi, Tanner Designs, and Mod. Party of 3 going up the hill and down the back straightaway. TLR doing a little 50-50 grind, but no worries, didn't hit any spikes on the ground. TDR looking for a way around. Woody's like, I want a lap back. Thank you. Checked out. And through the moguls for TDR in front of TLR with Jason Turner's Mod right behind both of them. Jason would like to get around both of these guys. But Woody's looking so fast and he's taking risks and it's okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know you didn't do that on purpose, but I appreciate the wait. Team TDR in the front, going down the back straightaway, leading that little pack of cars out in the 4th place position, but they are looking to click off laps. 13 laps behind OBR, 2 hours and 9 minutes into this race. Team Mod working on their 162nd lap. Team TLR working on their 160th. 19 laps back is Team OBR. Slowly but surely getting the laps back. Not having mechanicals. They're just waiting. They know there's an hour and 50 minutes left in this race and anything can happen. Team TLR coming down the front straightaway and over the ski jump. Two hours and 10 minutes left to go. Team TDR looking fast, looking to check in for their 128th lap as they make their way over the double single. Mod's Jason Turner following TDR's Woody over the ski jump and up the hill. Going up the hill and down the straightaway together. Tanner Designs Racing over Matthew Olson Designs. TDR going for a little sushi roll. Accidentally bumping Jason Turner onto the pipe, doing a little 50-50 board slide. OBR picking up the pace, going down the front straightaway, clicking on for their 143rd lap. 2 hours and 10 minutes in. Got more guys tuning in onto the chat. Jeff Fulcher, track looks great, Randall. These Fear Farm guys put in a lot of work to change this layout up, change the directions, change the jumps, a lot of dirt to move, a lot of pipe, a lot of work goes into this that no one sees, and it gets grossly underappreciated at every RC race I've ever been to. No one thinks of the track crew, but thank these guys when you see them. If they're walking by, give them a shout out, give them a soda pop. These guys did great. The dirt out here is always amazing here out at Fear Farm, especially at night. Moisture starting to come up. The groove is settled. No dust when they stay on the track. There's no dust. Giving these guys the perfect platform to battle on. Pace is changing even more. Team Mod down to a 305 lap pace. Team TLR on a 300 lap pace. Team OBR on a 277 lap pace. And Team TDR on a 254 pace. Everyone knows that's going to change with another hour and 47 minutes of racing left to go. Anybody have any guesses in the chat how many laps these guys will do by the end of the race? Any and all guesses. And keep it exciting. The pace has been dropping. Our leaders down to a 305 lap pace with 4 hours of racing. They're currently on their 167th lap. Got a sleepy truck on the back straight. Rolled back over and back doing business. Team TLR and Team OBR going through the whoops. OBR truck looks fast through the whoops, real aggressive, but also looks very easy to drive. Very good setup from that Team OBR truck. Very different style body too, very smart, especially on those windy days. But it is not windy tonight, but it is cold. And that's something else to think about. With the cold, you got to think about your plastics. Your plastics are more brittle. The rubber on the tires is harder. The tune of the engine is different, and it's only getting colder. It is 9 o'clock at night right now, and it's only going to get colder here. All 4 cars turning and burning on this Fear Farm layout. An hour and 45 minutes left to go. Our 4th driver change shift is halfway through their shift here. Everyone's settled in. No real battles on the track. Team Mod going over the front straightaway and up the hill, working their way towards the back straightaway. Team Mod checked in for their 170th lap with 2 hours and 15 minutes into this race. An hour and 45 minutes left to go. Team Mod's hitting 3 laps over Team TLR. Team Mod has their expert driver, Jason Turner, on the sticks over Team TLR's Joe Akimoto, their sportsman level driver. So far, Team Mod has only been able to collect 1 more lap over Team Mod has been able to collect 1 more lap over Team TLR. Team TLR sportsman level driver holding it down, keeping the pace, keeping them in the hunt. They still have their expert level drivers to do battle. It's gotten a little quieter. Got a couple trucks puttering through the whoops. I got OBR in the center of the track checking something out with the drivetrain. TDR shredding through the center, going over the big double. Woody settled in and in his groove. Getting his second shift in. He opened for TDR, and he is clocked in for his second shift with TDR. See, I like that line through the back straightaway, the way Woody did. Avoiding the hump altogether, and then kind of using the berm to get more traction on the rear end and to set yourself up for the whoops after that. Woody really excelling and getting better every time I see him. Getting faster and faster. And that TDR truck, other than a few pit changes and some repairs, that truck has been looking fast all night. On the track, over the double single, we got Team TLR's Joe Akimoto thinking about holding off Mod's Jason Turner. Jason Turner hungry for another lap over TLR, trying to set his team up in a better position. Team TLR trying to hold them off and keep them only 3 laps down in this fight for the lead. Team TLR having one small mechanical with a power switch. They're off the track for 2 or 3 laps, about the exact difference they have right now. Team Mod's been off the track at least twice. One for a steering linkage and another one for a shock replacement. But Mod is in the lead after 2 mechanicals, and TLR's in second after 1 small quick mechanical. Battle down the front straightaway. Team TLR in second, up in the lead in front of Team Mod. Second on the track, first on the clock. TDR getting a little lost. Google Maps must have turned off for a second. Woody going off the track for just a little bit there. All 3 running cars together on the track. Joe Akimoto getting a little sleepy and taking a quick little nap, letting those guys by. Letting Mod go by for a 4th lap over, but that's okay. Joe Akimoto looking good all night as their sportsman level driver. And for a sportsman, Joe is solid. Team TDR and Woody is in full noodle mode after 4 mechanicals. They got nothing to lose, and they are sending it, and they want a podium spot. And Mod's Jason Turner's just doing his thing. Keeping a calm, cool, and collected head, driving down the front straightaway by himself with open track. All 3 cars still on the same section of the track. A little more reflective of how it looks on the clock with Mod in the front, TLR in second, and TDR third on the track, 4th on the clock. TDR making up more laps on OBR. At this time, Tanner Designs Racing is 10 laps behind O'Neill's Brothers Racing, Team OBR in the 3rd place spot, who is off for a mechanical right now. That would be their 3rd mechanical that they are repairing. Team TDR has already had 4 mechanicals that they've got all fixed, and they got one of their best drivers on the stand right now. Their other best driver in the pits, looking good, watching his guy go down the back straightaway. Jason Turner with Team Mod dropping down in the center section by himself on a Saturday night cruise. Double singling, Buttery. Team TDR getting sendy with Team TLR. A little door-to-door action. TDR want to get by, make up another lap. Woody and Tanner Designs Racing skying it out over the front, over the tabletop, and up the hill. Woody's been getting better at such an exponential rate. He'll probably be twice the better driver by the end of this endurance race, so with an hour of driving, than he did before the Enduro started. Because every time I see him, he's that much more aggressive, he's that much quicker. And for this endurance race, he's looking smooth. All the key elements to doing well in a 4-hour race. 2 hours and 20 minutes in, an hour and 40 minutes left to go. Team Mod checking in for their 178th lap. Team TLR looking to clock in to their 175th lap on the track. I hate you. 2 cars on the track at this time, stomping footsteps behind me. Woody coming off the track. Team Tanner Designs in the pits, shredding under the lights, making it in for their 5th mechanical. Team OBR still wrenching away with their 3rd mechanical. And the 2 white trucks of Mod and TLR, who've had the least amount of mechanicals, are just out turning more laps. Mod down the back straight. TLR on the front straight. 2 hours, 22 minutes in. These drivers have 8 more minutes before their driver change. We'll be sure to check in on the 5th driver change of the night. These guys on cruise control right now. Joe Akimoto doing his thing. Team Losi Sportsman driver doing his job as he's supposed to, with a smile on his face, making his way around the track, keeping the pace, keeping the car going. Other than one little on-off switch issue, Team TLR has had a flawless run with 2 hours and 22 minutes left to go. We'll check and see who is in the lead at the 3-hour mark, because that's how long the Enduro has been in the past 2 events, which is 3 hours. And these guys decided to up the ante and make it a 4-hour Enduro. They didn't want to make it any harder on the drivers, so they added one more driver to the team. Because the 3-hour Enduro was a 3-man team, this 4-hour Enduro is a 4-man team. But it's that much harder on the vehicles. How far can you push these fifth scales? A lot of moving parts, a lot of things to fail. These trucks are definitely built differently than the trucks you see in the normal 30-minute races that we do. Mod working its way through the center. TLR working its way in the back section. Joe killing it up the hill and down the back straightaway. Got more guys checking in. Team Wolfpack Racing. Thinking we can throw our hat in the ring for next year. That would be exciting. Having a Wolfpack team in the Enduro. That would definitely be a game changer. Those guys always quick, always have a solid car. Specialty mechanic for those guys. Their trucks are just built differently. But right now, that doesn't matter because we got Mod in the lead and TLR in second. Our 2 trucks on the track. Team Mod picking up the pace, going up to a 306 lap pace, and TLR dropping down to a 299 lap pace. But that's to be expected. Mod has their expert level driver, Jason Turner, up on the stand, and TLR has their sportsman level driver, Joe Akimoto, on the stand. So as Team Mod's pace goes up, TLR's pace slightly goes down. Both drivers putting in their laps, clean lines, doing everything they're supposed to do. Joe looking faster every lap, letting the speed come to him, not forcing the issue. Team TLR coming down the front straightaway. Team Mod working its way over the double single. Team TDR and OBR in the pits, under the lights, putting in work, turning wrenches, working to get back out there as soon as possible. The advantage right now, Team Mod checking in for their 185th lap. Team TLR on their 181 and working their way to their 182nd lap. Team TDR, Tanner Designs Racing, back on the track, checking in for the 142nd lap. At this time, they are now 7 laps behind Team OBR for that final podium position. The temperature is dropping out here in Phoenix, Arizona. As you can imagine, those drivers are up there for 30 minutes at a time. Thankfully, there's no wind, but the temperature is dropping. Fingers are moving slower. TLR making their way over the front straightaway. Team Mod going over the big double, making up a little bit of time. Team Mod looking to put TLR down another lap. Team TDR back out on the track, going down the front straightaway. Woody's wheeling and dealing. He wants to finish his shift out strong. 2 hours and 28 minutes in, 1 hour and 32 minutes left to go. These drivers finishing out their shifts for the 5th driver shift, working their way towards the 6th shift with an hour and a half to go. Team TLR's Joe Akimoto holding off Mod's Jason Turner down the front straightaway. Team TLR Sportsman driver down the back straightaway. Joe Akimoto doing everything he's supposed to do, holding off Mod's Jason Turner expert level driver. Driver changes will be happening here for these 3 teams on the track. Woody trying to end his shift out strong, getting back out on the track after another mechanical. I seem to have lost my inside race reporter, so it's going to be a mystery what just happened. But that's okay, they're back out on the track, and that's all that matters. Team TLR making their way into the pits, the slightly long way around. Joe Akimoto looking for a 101 highway entrance, going a little wide into the pits. Let's check out the pit lane action and the driver stand. Look at those driver changes. Camera woman working it. Rachel Tanner stepping up, going in for TDR. Jason Turner off the stand. These 3 teams cranking out their driver changes. In and out, lickety split. These trucks are thirsty. Team TLR for a big drink of fuel. TLR's Ryan at the sticks again, going in for his 2nd shift, going down the back straightaway, checking in and clocking in for duty. He knows the mission. And we got Mods Chris Mueller in for his 2nd shift. 2nd time now driving a truck, not a buggy, no wing, longer chassis, very weird. But he's handling it like he's been driving it before. Working his way up the hill and down the back straightaway. Team OBR back on the track, wheeling and dealing. Team TDR made up a substantial amount of room on that last mechanical. At this point, there are 2 distinct battles on the track. There's a battle for the lead, the Team Mod and Team TLR, and there's a battle for the final podium spot between Team OBR, who just clocked in for their 150th lap, and Team TDR, that is working on their 149th lap. So they made up a 10-lap deficit and now are only down by 1 lap Team TDR clocked in, ready for duty. Rachel Tanner at the sticks. Team TDR sportsman level driver. She knows the mission. She's out there keeping them in the fight. Team OBR out there getting it back out on the track. Team Mod's pace unaffected for the last driver shift at a 306 lap pace. Team TLR unaffected at a 299 lap pace. For the entirety of the last shift, Team Mod and Team TLR has stayed completely consistent. So Team Mod's Jason Turner kept them right at a 306 pace, and TLR's Joe Akimoto kept them at a 299 pace. Both drivers knew the mission and they did their jobs. Now they got their driver change out there. We have our 6th shift of drivers. These guys second turn driving out there. Team Mod and OBR going down the front straightaway, first and third places respectively, working their way up the hill and down the straightaway. Team TLR working their way through the whoops there. Ryan at the sticks, working his way through the moguls and down the section, shaking off all the rust from all the time off driving a fifth scale. Looks like he never took a day off. Clicking off laps on the double single there. Team TLR over the big double. Our leading team, Team Mod, checking in for their 195th lap. Chris Mueller at the sticks, increasing the pace to a 307 lap pace. Chris Mueller, with the help of Jason Turner, has increased the pace of Team Mod for their pace. Team Mod still having 2 more driver changes with Jason Moorhead and then Matthew Olson. Team Mod 5 laps in the lead with 2 hours and 35 minutes left to go. Team TLR checking in for their 191st lap, keeping it at a 299 lap pace, staying very consistent. Closest action on the track is Team Mod with Chris Mueller down the back straightaway, Team OBR down the back straightaway, and Team TDR down the back straightaway. Team TDR and Team OBR is the closest battle on the track and the clock. Team TDR would like to get ahead of Team OBR to decrease their 2-lap deficit. Oh, with a little bump and run. No love from TDR over OBR after the whoop section. Little tagging and bagging after the whoop section. You better run because OBR is coming. TDR actually getting ahead of OBR going down the front straightaway. Keeping it easy, clocking in for their 153rd lap. And Team OBR on their 155th lap. 2 hours and 35 minutes left to go. I got all 4 trucks out on the track, no cars in the pits, all the drivers on the stand. Everyone back and finding their pace out on the track, settling in for the remainder of this Enduro. 1 hour and 24 minutes left to go. Team OBR getting back in front of Team TDR, going down the front straightaway, sending it over the front ski jump, and up the hill they go for Team OBR. Team TLR almost making the triple. That's okay. Turn it around. You're good. Team Mod and Team TLR going down the front straightaway in their respective positions on the track and on the clock. Team Mod on their 199th lap, and Team TLR on their 194th lap. Got the sixth shift of drivers settling in, 7 minutes into their shift, 23 minutes left to go in their shift. Everyone finding their groove. Team TLR and Team Mod staying consistent with their paces. Team OBR picking up the pace, and Team TDR staying consistent, making up time. Team TDR's got their sportsman level driver right now, holding it down, keeping the truck safe and the position secured. Going down the back straightaway. Team Mod and Team TDR going down the whoop section together. Mod's Chris Mueller behind TDR's Rachel Tanner, going down the drop down and going to the double single together. Mod looking inside, giving a little bump and run. Team Mod, our leader, passing by for the 201st lap, coming up on Team OBR, our third place and final podium position. Down the back straightaway, over the hump and over the berm, cruising the whoops. Mod's Chris Mueller, second time ever driving a truck, out there getting it through the whoops, taking a slightly different line, a little slower on the pipe than actually on the dirt, but still holding position over OBR, down the center section into the double single. Team TLR's Ryan going through the whoops, keeping it nice and tight and fast through the moguls. Team Mod and Team TLR both have their expert level drivers out there right now, keeping pace. No real changes between the two teams. Team TLR so far, if we had an award for least amount of mechanicals or most reliable truck, would exceed over every other team so far, with one small mechanical just being a power switch, no big deal. Team TLR almost having a flawless run other than one small issue. Team Mod's Chris Mueller going over the double single, making his way through the big double and now the front section of the track. Team TDR getting a little sleepy and taking a nap on the center section of the track. Husband Sam to the rescue. Rachel down the front straightaway. Tanner Designs Racing. Be sure to check those guys out. Custom wraps, mugs, fifth scale bodies. Hit them up. See what they can do. 2 hours and 40 minutes in and an hour and 20 minutes left to go. It feels like yesterday that we started this race, and it seriously does. Team Mod coming in for the 204th lap. Mod's Chris Mueller keeping Team Mod consistent on a 307 lap pace. Team TLR with a 299 lap pace. Both teams staying consistent. Gap is not grown. Mod's Chris Mueller getting a little sleepy at the end of the whoops, taking a small dirt nap. Quickly collected and back together. Team OBR and Team TLR working their way together through the whoop section. Through the moguls and down the short chute they go. Team TDR by themselves were entering the whoops now. "22 minutes into this sixth shift of drivers' turn. 19 minutes left to go for these drivers. They are settled in and in their groove, keeping their pace. All drivers spread out, turning laps on their own at this time. No battles or drama. Temperatures continuing to drop out here in Phoenix, Arizona. It was close to freezing at the start of the weekend. Thankfully, it is getting a bit warmer. But as the temperatures drop, you got to think strategies could go into play. Track is looking perfect right now. Dirt is looking money. No dust. All the grip. Team TDR and Team Mod making their way up the hill. Team TDR looks like they got a rock crater of the rear bumper slightly dragging on that truck. And Team Mod's Chris Mueller right behind them. There's only a couple laps between those two, so they're going to play nice. Team TLR getting a little upside down going up the hill, quickly corrected and back at it and down the back straightaway. Team OBR going down the front straightaway over the ski jump and up the hill by themselves. No traffic, no issues. Working on their 164th lap. 3 laps over Team TDR after that last mechanical. Already making up more time. Not too far out of the chase for Team OBR with the other 2 leading teams right now. One serious mechanical could put OBR in that second place position. All trucks firing on all cylinders on the track right now. All the drivers in their groove doing their thing. Two hours and 44 minutes into this 4-hour enduro. All the strategies, all the planning, all the wrenching, all coming to fruition. All the things you can and can't expect from a 5th scale 4-hour enduro. OBR ripping down the front straightaway. Sounding good and flying up the hill. Checked in for the 166th lap at the 2-hour and 45-minute mark. Team Mod still in the lead of this one with Team TLR right behind them in respects. Working on their 205th lap this time around. 5 laps behind Team Mod. Both teams' pace overall staying consistent through almost 2 full driver shifts. Both teams staying very clean and consistent. Team TDR with the most mechanicals today is still out there. Getting it done on the back section of the track, making their way towards the whoop. Team TDR's truck has looked good all night, just has had a little bit of bad luck, but they've gotten it fixed every time. Battle of attrition, never giving up. Don't throw in the towel. Anything can happen with this 4-hour enduro. Team Mod making their way over the big double and onto the French straightaway in the first place position. Chris Mueller at the sticks working that truck. Team TLR in second with the drop down. Ryan at the sticks making his way towards the double single. Team OBR in third, making their way down the back straightaway. And Team TDR making their way towards the double single. No battles on the track or on the clock at this time. As the time is winding down, the nerves start to get shaky again. Everyone starts to think a little bit more. Did I tighten that screw? Did I fix that right? Absolutely no changes with the track. It has been dialed all day and night. This racing surface is absolutely perfect. No need for water, no dust, all of the grip, next to no tire wear, everything you'd want out of a racing surface. Two hours and 48 minutes in, an hour and 12 to go. Got these drivers almost done with 2/3 of their second shift. Kind of in the groove, kind of getting a little tired. Ready to end it out strong for their teams and make another successful driver change. All strategies coming to light. Team Mod and Team TDR through the moguls. Chris Mueller of Team Mod behind Rachel Tanner of TDR, working his way on the inside, going the way into the double single, making his way by. Rachel playing it safe, playing it smooth, keeping the truck together, because she knows when she passes that radio off, that's going to be the hardest hour of that truck's life as they fight to try and catch up to Team OBR, who is 2 laps ahead at this time. Team OBR clocking in to their 171st lap, and Team TDR about 2.5 laps behind, working on their 168th lap. The closest battle on the clock in this 4-hour enduro. Got Team OBR and Team TLR working their way through the whoops and then the moguls together, working their way on the drop down and into the double single. Team OBR playing it smart, playing it safe, letting Ryan of Team TLR by. All 4 tracks burning on the track. Knuckles from Joe Akimoto. He's stoked. He's done for the night. He's got coffee. I don't know why. It's a little late for coffee. What? Mathematics with Team TDR tonight. Team Mod going their way through the front straightaway. Team TDR making their way through the whoops. TLR making their way through the whoops. And OBR through the whoops. These 3 getting a little collected together. Rachel Tanner. Tanner Designs Racing, sportsman level driver out there. Keeping that truck together and going for the team. Team TLR of Ryan shredding out there. All the rust is shaking off, and he is moving and grooving. Team OBR out there getting by Team TDR, getting another lap on him. wanting to stretch out and secure that final podium position. Staying in the hunt of this race. Team Mod working their way towards their 220th lap. Team TLR working their way to their 214th lap. Team Mod's race pace has increased another lap with Chris Mueller at the sticks. When he took control, it was at 306 laps, and now it's at 308 laps. With only 22 minutes into his shift and 8 minutes to go for Chris Mueller, back up to a 308 pace. All the while, Team TLR and Ryan has increased Team TLR's pace from 299 to 300. Both our front runners are going faster and faster as the race goes on. 2 hours and 53 minutes in, 107 minutes to go. All 4 trucks still turning and burning on this Beer Farm layout. Team Mod getting by Team TDR, working their way up the hill and down the back straightaway. Team TLR making their way towards the whoop section, and Team OBR joining the fight down the back straightaway. Both of our front runners towards the front section of the track. Team TLR in the kind of white body with yellow wheels, and Team Mod with a slightly more white body with yellow wheels going down the front straightaway. Team Mod's Chris Mueller going down the back straightaway. On the hunt for Team TLR's Ryan, making his way towards the whoop section. Both trucks look extremely easy to drive. Kind of just zone out for your 30-minute shift and turn in laps. Both of these teams doing that excellently. As we work our way towards the last 2 driver changes of the night, we will see who puts out who on the track. Are you going to end with your pro driver? Are you going to have your pro driver come up next and make up some time? All of the strategies coming into light. 2 hours and 55 minutes in. An hour and 5 minutes to go. First and second place making their way towards the front section of the track in opposing positions. Second place up front and first place in second. Team Mod attempting to put Team TLR down another lap. Working their way down the back straightaway. Team TLR going for a little sushi roll and a self-marshalling jobby. Going down and into the whoop section, putting Mod's Chris Mueller ahead of TLR's Ryan, and then they both collect each other at the end of the whoop section. Our leader putting down another lap on Team TLR, making their way towards the double single. Ryan trying to get that lap back and following Mod's Chris Mueller. Both of these teams expert level drivers. Pace is about matched, going down the front straightaway, battling it out. First and second place respectively, but about 6 laps between them. Mod's Chris Mueller would like to keep it at a 6-lap advantage. Ryan of TLR would like to see it a 5-lap advantage. Both of these trucks still need to make it another hour and 3 minutes. Both the trucks looking similar. Oh, I think they got confused which truck was who. They had to do a little wiggle wheel test to figure out which truck they were driving. They look so similar. Ryan of Team TLR skying it out over the front straightaway, getting the lap back, going to a 5-lap disadvantage from a 6-lap disadvantage over Mod's Chris Mueller. These two battling it out with an hour left to go. 2 hours and 57 minutes in. Looking for our second to last driver change. A lot of strategy still to play out. Let's see who goes on the stand next. Would you put a sportsman or expert in for the second to last? Or would you put your pro in, make up some time? Got to see how it all plays out and who's going to be racing who and how the paces change. TLR's Ryan's looking faster and faster every lap. That Enduro truck looking a lot like a hot lap qualifying truck right now. Saying so solid, so easy to drive and so fast. Same with Team Mod with Chris Mueller. That truck, both of those trucks, absolutely dialed. Matching whoop speeds, matching corner speeds, jumping the same. Team TDR checking in now for their 179th lap. Team OBR looking to check in for their 182nd lap, putting in about 2 3/4 laps in front of Team TDR. We're about a minute away from our driver changes. Got our first and second places battling it out into the whoop section. Several laps apart between the two, but both paces are so matched. These guys are just having fun battling, changing positions, but they got to remember to keep the trucks alive. There's still an hour left to go in this 4-hour Enduro, but it's both of these drivers' second shifts. They know they're clocked out, done after this one. Mod's Chris Mueller following TLR's Ryan over the front straightaway and over the ski jump. Trucks looking almost identical in looks. Oh, Chris Mueller off the... Team TLR slightly off the track there, right at the end of the driver shift. We'll have to check and see if that was mechanical or operator. That was weird. Team Mod dropping down to the front section. Team TLR going into the whoop section. 6-lap disadvantage for TLR behind Team Mod. Team TDR, Rachel Tanner, finishing out her shift strong, staying consistent. She's checking in. It's like, I'm coming in. I want fuel. I want off this stand. It's cold. Let's check out the driver stand and some of our driver changes. You got Jason Moorhead taking over for Chris Mueller for Team Mod. You got Rachel clocking out on the stand. Got Joe Shartung ready to take over for Ryan. Ryan finishing out his shift strong. Got trucks in the pits. We're doing checks. TDR's wondering if that motor's still in that truck. Checking all those bolts. He needs a 3 mil. I wonder if Team TDR back out on the track. All 4 trucks out on the track after that driver change. We're 3 minutes in with an hour left to go. We have our 7th shift of drivers. There is only one more driver shift after this. Team TLR for fuel and a driver change. Joe Shartung taking the sticks over from Ryan to get this 7th shift done and over with. So as that plays out, Mod's Jason Moorhead is taking over. Mod's sportsman level driver with the 6-lap advantage over Team TLR and their expert level driver of Joe Shartung. We've seen this played out about an hour or two ago. I may be losing track of time, but I believe they are out on the track together when this happened last time. So we will see if Joe Sharktongue can make up laps on Jason Moorhead. Jason Moorhead has a 6-lap advantage. He understands the mission. He could roll every jump. He could blow every corner. He just has to keep the truck alive. Team TLR is on a mission. They have one of their fastest drivers on the stand, Joe Sharktongue. That is a Team TLR driver. Sponsored operator. Great dude and great driver. He knows he's got to finish the second shift out strong and try to bring it in for Team TLR. Top 2 teams. Still a nail biter. Everyone is one mechanical away from a position change. Team OBR in the hunt, going to be working on their 187th lap, gaining back almost a 5-lap advantage over TDR. Tanner Designs is in the pits for their 5th or 6th mechanical. That will secure Team OBR for a couple more laps in front of TDR for that final podium spot. With 57 minutes to go, the race is on between Team Mod and Team TLR. Team Mod kept it solid and is now at a 3:07 pace, dropping from a 3:08. And Team TLR keeping it steady with a 300 lap pace. But with still 56 minutes left to go, who knows what can happen. We are already past the point of every Enduro so far here at Fear Farm RC in Phoenix, Arizona. If it was the past and it was a 3-hour race, Team Mod would have called it with TLR and OBR on the podium. But they decided to up the ante. We have 1 more hour. Each team has 1 more driver. Oh, things are heating up with an hour left to go. I was just informed everybody who makes it in the podium position gets a tumbler from Tanner Designs Racing. Those things are sick. Podium positions will get a tumbler, and the winner of this race gets $600. 6 bones to the winner of this race. The stakes are high. 55 minutes left to go. Our 7th shift of drivers getting in the groove about 4.5, 5 minutes into their shifts. They're in there for their 2nd shift. They haven't driven for a while. Track is exactly the same though. This track has been so dialed all weekend. Dirt is so consistent. Nice hard pack, tons of grip, next to no tire wear. No need for water. No dust at all. This is perfect. Three trucks on the track, turning and burning. Mod coming around for their 236th lap. Team TLR working to get on their 231st lap. Team OBR making their way around into the whoop section in the center section of the track. Everybody spread out and clicking off their laps. This is the point in the race where they just have to survive. They just got to make it. Everyone's anxiety is getting a little higher. There's only an hour left. Some guys are saying we would have been done by now last year. Well, that doesn't matter. This is a 4-hour Enduro this year. Who can make it all 4 hours? So far, reliability award goes to Team TLR. Literally no mechanicals. I would call it a small electrical issue with a little switch. 2 laps lost. Other than that, a flawless run Great preparation and a little bit of good luck for Team TLR in the second place position. Team Mod off the track 2 or 3 times. Just has a little bit of aggression and a little bit of speed carrying them into the first place position. As Team Mod has their sportsman level driver, Jason Moorhead, Mr. Sight Solar, the reason we can see tonight, out there on the stand doing what he needs to do, keeping the truck alive and turning laps and holding that 6-lap advantage. Team TLR, Joe Sharktongue at the sticks, fast expert driver, making up time though, but that's to be expected over a sportsman level driver. Team TLR looking to up the ante and gets a little bit of a time advantage back on Mod, because I can only assume, I haven't seen anything written on paper, but I would assume that Chris Higa and Mr. Matt Olson get to clock in for their final shifts for the night. So how they open the race is how they finish the race, and those two had matching paces at the beginning of this race. Team Mod did win the race to have the first mechanical, giving Team TLR the race lead for the majority of the race. It's all coming down to the last 52 minutes of this race. I'll need to get somebody in the timing tower to help out. I know I'm colorblind, but Team OBR has been at 189 laps for a lot of laps, and I don't know how many laps. So I don't know if they're not counting or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a plumber. And that makes sense. We got to see if that Team OBR truck is still counting. Don't know if there's a wiring issue or if the transponder left the conversation, but we are trying to get that figured out for Team OBR. Team TLR making their way over the big double and down the front straightaway for Joe Sharktongue and Team TLR. Team Mods, Jason Moorhead making his way over the double single. Team OBR shredding down the center section and into the double single. Team TDR thrashing away on the pits. Two trucks on the track at this time. Both of our white units with the yellow wheels. Team TLR, Team Mod. OBR handling an electrical issue. Transponder not counting. That is a mechanical. Team TLR skying out over the front straightaway. Team Mod keeping it nice and easy down the double single. down the back straightaway. We have a little bit of a pipe repair and maintenance at this time. Please be mindful of the changing of the pipe in the back straightaway. There is an exposed pipe, but it is off the racing line. Just be mindful going down the back straightaway. Both of our leaders turning and burning. Round and round they go. Jason Moorhead and Team Mod making his way over the big double and onto the front straightaway. Team TLR and Joe Sharktongue making his way into the whoop. Joe Sharktongue making up time as to be expected. Both teams' overall pace for this 4-hour race has stayed the same. 3:07 for Mod, 300 for TLR. 3 hours and 13 minutes in. TLR down the front straightaway. Mod into the center short chute. Both teams staying consistent and out on the track. Team Mods, Jason Moorhead doing everything he needs to do as their sportsman level driver. Keep the truck alive and keep somewhat of the pace. No need to be the hero. Team TLR and Joe Sharktongue, he understands the mission. Drive it like an expert, like he is. Oh, little bit of a traction roll for Joe Sharktongue, showing off just how much grip this Fear Farm dirt has. Team OBR working on an electrical issue with the transponder. Once we get that transponder to clock through one more time, we can calculate exactly how many laps that they lost, because that could be the deciding difference. If either of our two leaders has a major mechanical, that would easily put OBR into the second place position. But as it stands, Team Mod, Team TLR, and Team OBR are podium people right now. Top 3 get tumblers from Tanner Designs Racing. Check those guys out. Three hours and 15 minutes in, 45 minutes left to go. Team Mods, Jason Moorhead making his way up the hill. Team TLR's Joe Sharktongue making his way towards the double single. Normally fifth scale racing is all out war, but right now we're playing chess. And these two guys have stayed consistent all night. 3 hours of this race. These two have been on top the majority of the race. Team TDR back on and clocking laps, everybody. Tanner Designs Racing back out and up the hill. Back from their 5th or 6th mechanical. The most tried team tonight. Always back, never giving up. Always making it back out on the track. Three hours and 16 minutes down, 44 minutes left to go. Almost the distance of a regular A main for these guys to go. We're going to be working towards our last couple shifts. Our last shift here between our two leaders. Both the pros will be saddling up and ready. It'll be Team Mod's Matthew Olson and Team TLR's Chris Higa doing battle for the last 30 minutes. Right now, each team has their own respective drivers out there. TLR's Joe Sharktongue looking fast with their rig. And Team Mod's Jason Moorhead looking good as their sportsman level driver. Team Mod on the track working on their 250th lap, and Team TLR working on their 245th lap. So Joe Sharktongue doing everything he's supposed to do, making up time on Mod, making it exciting for the last 30-minute shift between these two. Both of these trucks completely separated on the track, running their own races, but really they understand what's at stake. They understand what they're setting their teams up for. Joe Sharktongue wants to put that TLR rig right behind the Mod rig. 4-hour race, and there's still battling going on. Team TDR back out on the track. Both Team TLR and Team Mod staying absolutely consistent for their team's paces. Mod still on a 307 and TLR still on a 300, but Joe Sharktongue is wheeling and dealing that thing. It is at just as I say it, Joe Sharktongue got them up to a 301 pace, showing the speed that him and that truck have. Mod's Jason Moorhead, their sportsman level driver, is doing everything he's supposed to, keeping it smooth, keeping it together, giving Mr. Matt Olson a rig that will stand the distance and make it 30 more minutes. Team TLR catching up to Team Mod on the track as well as on the clock. Team Mod making its way up the hill and down the back straightaway. Team TLR flying down the front straightaway. Both of these teams staying absolutely consistent. Team OBR coming up out of the pits. See if we got that electrical issue handled and see if we can get a lap counted for them just to find out exactly how many laps they missed. We'll get that added back to them because as everyone knows, they are in the hunt for any position in front of them. If either leader has a major mechanical, OBR is there and ready. Three hours and 20 minutes in. 40 minutes left to go. Team OBR coming by the line. Clocking in. Now we got our man Matt doing the math, fixing it up for OBR. Got that electrical issue figured out. Got that transponder transponding and counting those laps. Getting our third place guys all accounted for and back in this battle. All the while on the track and on the clock, Team Mod and Team TLR getting closer and closer. Hey, Dan. Dan Trilogy. Team Mod and TLR getting ever closer on the track. Both of these drivers doing exactly what they need to do. This is the race before the race for Team Mod and Team TLR. Team Mod making their way up the hill and down the back straightaway. Team TLR following suit. Looking super fast with the super fast man quick line up the hill and down the straightaway for Joe Sharktongue. Reeling in Team Mod. This is the race before the race. We're 3 hours and 22 minutes in with 38 minutes left to go. Everybody, all the work going into this, coming down to 38 more minutes.
I gave them 18 laps. So I took the 911 divided.
Team OBR down the front straightaway in by the line. Clocking in for their 210th lap. After that electrical mechanical did the mathematics, got it figured out. These guys are only 42 laps out from the second place position. That is one major mechanical. That is not a big deal. As the race winds down, Team Mod in front, Team TLR in second. However, Team TLR is in front on the track. Joe Shartung getting around Jason Moorhead. And down the back straightaway for Team TLR. TLR getting that lap back, giving Higa a little bit more advantage so he can go to work and see if he can get Matt Olson. Seven minutes left for these guys. 7 minutes left for this shift of drivers. We'll be seeing our final driver change in 7 minutes. I'm good. Just like that, all 4 trucks, all competitors back out on the track. 3 hours and 24 minutes in. Team Mod on their 259th lap. Team TLR on their 254th lap. Team OBR on their 212th lap. And Team TDR on their 187th lap. Winding down. 5 minutes left for this set of drivers. These guys are almost done with their final shift. They've all been driving for 55 minutes tonight. All 4 trucks on the track in their own respective areas. No battles on the track, no battles on the clock, but this is the race before the race. The last 30 minutes will determine who wins this thing and who doesn't. Team TLR getting a strong advantage over Team Mod. Joe Shartung getting onto the front straightaway already. Team Mod on the double single. These drivers doing exactly what they're supposed to. This Enduro incorporates different skill levels of drivers on purpose. You can't just build one super duper team because that's boring. You got to have a pro. You got to have an expert. You got to have a sportsman. And right now those tactics coming into play. Team Mod sportsman level driver Jason Moorhead doing everything he's supposed to. Keeping the truck alive and staying smooth. Team TLR's Joe Shartung, fast expert level driver doing everything he's supposed to. And set up his pro driver Chris Higa to do battle with Mod's pro driver Matt Olson. 3 hours and 26 minutes in. 34 minutes left to go. Team Mod making their way up the hill and down the back straightaway. Team TLR already checked out from them after that pass and going down the whoops, putting in great laps, setting everything up for the final 30 minutes. Team OBR after a mechanical clocking into their 215th lap. Got that transponder counting and back out and going. at this time. Every team has had a mechanical issue. But the difference is how big and how long were you off the track for? Team TLR still taking the most reliable truck. One small 2-lap issue. Mod off the track a couple times for several laps. Every team, though, has had mechanicals. No one has given up. Everyone is driving. The attrition rate is really counting in here. Team TLR's Joe Sharktongue rolling up on Team OBR. Got a few laps between them, but Joe Sharktongue is on a mission. He knows what he has to do. Team Mod's Jason Moorhead going over the big double right in front of us, going into the front straightaway. Clocking in here for his 264th lap. 3 hours and 28 minutes down. 3 hours and 28 minutes down. We are a couple minutes away from our final driver change. We'll be at the distance of a normal A main for these 5th scale drivers. Got more activity in pit lane, more bodies. Everyone's getting ready for this final pit stop and driver change. Temperature is dropping. Fingers are moving slower. Every vehicle sounds good, though. All their tunes so good, especially with 3.5 hours on these motors. These things were built for torture. No real battles on the track. TLR still wheeling behind OBR, going over the double single. Team Mod by themselves going into the whoop section, and Team TDR by themselves going down the back straightaway. All these guys getting ready in pit lane for their final driver change and pit stop. These trucks have been extremely thirsty. I've seen completely full fuel guns get completely drained into these trucks. These engines tuned a little differently for this style of racing. Almost a head-on collision between TDR and TLR on the back section. No harm, no foul. If we can get that pipe thrown out of the way right there on the right-hand side of the track, got a little bit of pipe sticking out. We can have someone grab that real quick. Thank you very much. That'll just grab somebody. Thank you, thank you. Team OBR and Team TLR are making their way down the front straightaway, staying tight, staying close. These guys getting ready for their final driver changes. Our camera woman's already on and she knows. Looking on, Chris Higa getting ready to do battle. Joe Sharktongue finishing out his amazing shift clean. Very good for Team TLR's expert level driver. And we got our first truck, Team Mod, into the pits for some fuel and a driver change. Jason Moorhead coming off the stand, and Mr. Matt Olson himself getting behind the sticks to wheel and deal for the last 30 minutes of this 4-hour Enduro. Team TDR in for fuel and their driver change. Chris Higa looking on, getting ready for his shift. 30 minutes. RJ coming off the stand. Excellent driving from Team TDR racer RJ Rook. Team TLR waffle stomping OBR into the pits. Chris Higa behind the sticks. Joe Sharktongue clocking out for the night. He's done. Excellent driving from Joe Sharktongue and Team TLR in the second place position. Reeling in Team Mod a little bit. Now the race before the race is over. The race is on. 30 minutes left to go. Team Mod into the pits for a quick checkup. Got Team Mod in the pits here with a 5-lap advantage over Team TLR. Just doing a little quick checkup on that rig. Our last driver change has been completed. Our 8th shift of drivers are clocked in and ready to do work. Some of these drivers haven't driven for almost 3 hours. That would be Mod's Matt Olson and TLR's Chris Higa. These guys started the fight, and now they're going to end the fight. Mod checking in for their 269th lap. And Team TLR going to be clocking in here for their 265th lap. Team TLR was able to reel it in to a 4-lap disadvantage behind Mod. Team TLR's Joe Sharktongue did an absolute amazing job reeling in Team Mod, trying to do his best to set up Chris Higa for success to see if Team Mod has any issues. TLR is chomping at the bit. 4 laps behind on pace. Team OBR clocking and rocking with that transponder now working on their 222nd lap. And Team TDR about to enter their 199th lap. 4 hours of 5th scale madness winding down to the last 27 minutes. We are at the distance of a normal A-main for these trucks, except instead of wrenching for 3.5 hours to get your truck ready for the race, they've been driving and braking these trucks for the last 3.5 hours. Anxieties are rising. 3 hours and 33 minutes in. Team Mod coming down the front straightaway with Mr. Matt Olson behind the sticks. Team TLR, Chris Higa making his way over the double single. Team OBR making their way down the double single and into the big double. Team OBR looking to clock in for their 225th lap. 25 minutes left to go. We're almost at the distance of a B main now. We're past the A main point. We're at almost to a B main length of a race. All 4 competitors are still out on the track. Battle of attrition. No one gives up. Everyone fixes it, and they always get back out there. Never give up, never back down. Team TLR and Chris Higa making their way over the big double and onto the front straightaway. Team Mod going through the whoops and keep it tight, going through the moguls. Both of those Enduro trucks looking like absolute race trucks, back with their pros behind the sticks, looking like absolute animals. They know their teammates did everything they could. They're sportsman level drivers. They're expert level drivers. Did everything to put them both in the fight. As the night wears on, traction levels are increasing, almost like a perfect groove around the track. No dust, no need for water. Absolute perfect dirt here out at Fear Farm. Team Mod clocking in for their 275th lap with 23.5 minutes left to go. Team Mod and Team TLR's paces have not changed on the clock for an entire driver change. Team Mod at a 3:06 and Team TLR at a 3:01. Is that how they're going to finish it out with 23 minutes left to go? Team Mod's last lap came down to a 43.6 and Team TLR had a 44.3. Team Mod clicking by again for another 43.6. These Enduro trucks are a couple seconds off of a fast pace from their guys' normal trucks. But these guys are both wheeling and dealing. These two white rigs with the yellow wheel, almost just as fast as their normal race trucks. But these trucks are meant to last and go the distance. No weight savings. If anything, weight gaining with extra metal, extra parts, extra super glue, a little JB weld and some good luck. Have gotten these trucks 3.5 hours into this race. We have now pushed it 38 minutes longer than the last Enduros that have been done at Fear Farm. And we still have 22 minutes left to go. These drivers now, the last shifts for these teams are settled in. They're 8 minutes into their driving shift. They got 22 minutes left to go. Temperatures are dropping. I wonder if anyone's wearing gloves, if anybody's fingers are moving a little slower. Maybe the cold is getting to them mentally. Team Mod and OBR going down the front straightaway. Mr. Matt Olson making his way around the track and coming up on Team TDR. Team TLR making their way through the whoops completely by themselves. Mr. Chris Higa putting in work. That truck is hooked up. Team TLR that last time pumping out a 42.6, but Team Mod responds with a 42.4. So as these guys get faster, they get faster together. They're really settling into the grooves of these Enduro trucks, but they're matching lap for lap almost. The trucks are there. The drivers are there. The preparation's been done. Now it's just up to the work that's been done and a little bit of luck. Who's going to take the $600 in 20 minutes? $20 minutes left to go. $600 on the line. TLR stalled out just before the line. We'll figure out what's going on with that, see if it can't get fired back up. Team TLR jumping all over that truck, gonna get it fired back up and back out on the track as Team Mod makes its way up on Team TDR. Team OBR by the line. Team TLR trying to get that thing started up at the beginning of pit lane. Last second mechanical. Check the switches. The only mechanical issue Team TLR has had has been with a switch. They just need to make sure that's working okay. Other than that, that truck has been absolutely flawless tonight. Team TDR and Team Mod making their way through the whoops. Mr. Matt Olson behind the sticks of that Mod rig, going through the whoop moguls and then the drop down section. Team TLR trying to figure out their electrical. They've only had one other small issue. They'll get it figured out and back on the track. 18.5 minutes left to go. Team TDR taking a little dirt nap before the whoops, allowing Team Mod to get by. Team Mod on a Saturday night cruise with 18 minutes left to go. Team TLR off the track. Went from a 4-lap disadvantage to now it's going to be a 9-lap disadvantage. Team OBR still clocking in laps, making up time like crazy, getting under a 40-lap disadvantage with 18 minutes left to go. "17 minutes left to go in this 4-hour fifth scale endurance race out at Fear Farm in Phoenix, Arizona. 3 trucks on the track, 4 teams, $600 on the line. We are winding down on this one. It could still be anybody. It is not over yet. Team Mod just clicking off safe laps to try and gain that advantage over Team TLR, who is fixing that electrical issue. Team TDR flying down the front straightaway. Truck is looking good all night. Just string of bad luck. So that team never gave up, they never backed down, and then it ascended even harder when they get back out on the track. Team OBR making their way over the big double and down the front straightaway in the 3rd place position. In the last place podium position, tumbler winning spot. Another string of bad luck, but that team never backed down and had some of the fastest fixes for what they were having going on. Anything and everything can and will happen. Insider information, Team TLR doing an entire engine change right now with 15 minutes left to go. They understand the mission. They got to get out there now. If Team Mod were to have any issues, Team TLR is still in the hunt. So they are changing an entire engine to get back out there to chase after Mod. For the last 15 minutes left in this race, Team TLR has had a flawless 3 hours and 40 minutes other than one little switch issue. And now they're changing an entire engine. These are the things you cannot predict in a 4-hour endurance race with 5th scale RC cars. Anything and everything can and will happen. That's why Mod is still putting in safe but efficient laps. 42, 42, 42, clocking off laps, trying to gain as many laps as possible just in case anything happens. Nothing is guaranteed in an endurance race. We are at the time distance of a C main right now, but anything can happen. Even though Mod is on their 288th lap and Team TLR would be on their 275th lap. That's why they're changing an entire engine to get back out there in case anything happens to Team Mod. It is not in the bag. It is not their $600 yet. It is anybody's, even with 13 minutes left to go in a 4-hour race. Nothing is determined yet. Team TLR changing an entire engine, losing several laps, but getting back out there as soon as possible. Team Mod making their way through the whoops and back through the moguls. Dropping down and hitting the short chute before the double single. 13 minutes and 8 seconds left to go. Team OBR sending it over the front straightaway, finishing this thing out in the third place spot. Team TDR, the battle of attrition, absolutely sending it. Team Mod coming by last time with a 41.7. Doing qualifying times with an Enduro truck. Putting in as many laps as possible because no one knows what can happen. "12 minutes and 9 seconds left to go. Team Mod working on their 291st lap. Clicking off another 41-second lap. Team Mod coming around, entering the double single, backing it into the 180, driving it like it's a qualifier. Matthew Olson understands he's got 11 and a half minutes left to go. Team TDR in for some fuel, trying to finish this thing out strong. In and out with the hotness, kicking up dust. Team OBR through the moguls and down the drop down, looking their way towards the double single. The Team Mod shortly in tow. Three hours and 50 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. Team Mod throttling it down a little, only doing a 43-second that time behind Team OBR. On the track as they go through the whoops together. Team TDR by themselves up the hill and down the back straightaway. $600 on the line. Everyone wants it. Team Mod has it right now. Team TLR doing an entire engine change with 10 minutes left to go. Team Mod getting a short squirt of fuel in the pits. That'll about do it for pit stops for Team Mod with 10 minutes left to go in this 4-hour race. Team OBR making their way into the big double. That Enduro truck looks seriously fast. The body is so cool. Flies through the air so much better than the other truck bodies. Flying up the hill and down the back straightaway. Team Mod down the back straightaway. And then Team TDR up the hill and down the back straightaway. These three cars together, but separated by just a few laps. 9 minutes to go. Team Mod working on their 295th lap. Team TDR over the tabletop, up the hill, and down the back straightaway. Team Tanner Designs Racing, TDR. Check them out for any custom wraps and vinyls. Team Mod and OBR bumping and grinding through the mogul section and the short shoot, making their way towards the double single. 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. Team Mod behind Team OBR down the back straightaway. Both trucks looking ridiculously fast. Tons of motor out of both those endurance trucks. We got Chris Higa back on the stand for Team TLR. Fresh engine for the last 10 minutes of this race. Team TLR looking to click off some laps. I hear a truck. I see a truck. Team TLR clocking in for their 275th lap. They are 23 laps behind Team Mod. $600 on the line with 6 minutes left to go. Team Mod dropping into the short chute. 5 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Putting in qualifying laps at this time for Matt Olson, going over the big double and down the front straightaway. Putting in absolute heaters on an endurance truck that is just built differently for endurance and lasting the distance, but can still move around this track almost as fast as his race truck during qualifying earlier today. Winding down the last 5 minutes of this 4-hour race. We are now the distance of an A-main for a 10 scale electric race. Four minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this 4-hour endurance race. Mr. Matt Olson with Team Mod finishing it out for his team. Clocking in for his 302nd lap with a 42.0. 4 minutes left to go. Matthew Olson coming around with a 41.2 that last time around, almost dipping into the 40-second laps with an endurance truck. Three trucks on the track, all spread out. Three minutes and 23 seconds left to go. 3 minutes left to go in this 4-hour fifth scale endurance race. Team Mod making its way through the double single. Mod just kind of hanging out. Oh. Team Mod just kind of parking it after the double single. I believe Team Mod's actually going backwards now to make sure he gets behind Team TLR for a hot 2-minute and 22-second shootout. And the race is on. Matt Olson with a nice inside pass over the double single like he did in qualifying earlier. Giving it back to Team TLR and then back to Matt Olson down the front straightaway. Chris Higa sending it to the moon. Up the tabletop and up the hill, down the back straightaway for Team Mod and Team TLR door to door. Battling like everything's on the line, putting on a show for the last 2 minutes of this race. Nothing to lose. What can your endurance truck do? Whose truck's faster? Who's quicker? Team TLR with a nice inside move after the whoops. Mod on the outside, down the drop down into the double single. Team TLR look, oh, Team Mod looking on the inside for the double single. Team TLR setting them up for the inside. Both trucks going over the big double together. Team TLR pushing on the inside as they go door to door in the pit lane. Chris Higa looking for the 101 freeway entrance and down the front straightaway. Chris Higa giving it back to Mod with 1 minute left to go in this race. Higa with the advantage down the back straightaway. Sending it into the berm and into the whoops on the back section. Both drivers flying into the big roller before the whoops. Higa making his own track off of the actual track. Matthew waiting for him. Now they're both waiting for each other. Now they're waiting for Tanner. It's on like Donkey Kong. Tanner humping TLR as these three go to finish it all out together with 30 seconds left to go. Racing like there's $600 on the line. TLR and Mod side by side over the double single. TDR right behind. Sam Tanner looking to take this one. Trying to pass both TLR and Mod. Oh, Chris Higa could have destroyed Matt there. He decides not to. This will be everybody's last lap. This will be everybody's last lap. Oh, Team TLR all still looking for the 101 entrance. This time over there on the right-hand side of the track. Team Mod and Team TDR getting squarely down the whoops. Mod waiting for TDR. Mod waiting for TLR. TDR doesn't give a dang and is going to finish this thing. TDR and Losi. Team Mod and Team Losi. TLR and Team Mod waiting for each other just to take each other back out. TDR crosses the line first, followed by TLR, and Team Mod the last second off front straight away. Sending it to the moon. Let's get some interviews, guys. Up the driver's stand I go.
Yeah, we get the whole team. Hey, where's the guys? No. Get Higa up here and Dan, I'll stay.
Right here's the best spot.
We good? Awesome, man. So, hey, 4-hour race. 4-hour race, and it's the first I think that's ever happened. And Team Mod and OBR, we've been battling it out every year. You guys had some mechanical issues, it seems like a little bit more than usual, and the transponder issue. But dude, your car was running good. and motor was going fast with OBR power.
Yeah, it was had a lot of brakes today. Center diff went out. We lost a servo, some electrical stuff. It cost us a bunch of time, and then transponder issues. But you know, engine ran great. Didn't have a problem with that. Shock package from Mod was on point. Loved it. Clutch was good. So we'll try to get you next year, man.
Awesome job out there, man. 3rd place. Congratulations on the win. We'll see you on the podium.
All right, thanks, Matt.
We got Sam Tanner here. Dude, on out there. You guys have been running. You usually primarily run the whole team TDR, and thank you for the tumblers. Go and check out a lot of cool stuff they have, guys. They do wraps, they do tumblers, they do. We were running actually the little body clip things. Awesome to Team TDR, and you guys were running good out there. Just also some mechanicals ripping off an arm, different stuff. But 4 hours, battle of attrition, man.
The biggest battle is obviously finishing, but all in all, the truck ran great, the motor ran great, OBR, you know, thanks to Dan supplying the motor and everything else. And we had a couple of arm problems and, you know, just smaller stuff, but all in all, we finished huge, everything was great. So all in all, thank you for the program. Love everything you do, Matt. Thank the sponsors, thank my family, thank my wife, and Woody and RJ. We ran our butts off. Couldn't make it, but we still finished. So that's all I could ask for. Thank the Fear Farm crew. Thank everybody. Love them all. Thank you again, Matt.
Thanks, buddy. Good job.
Yeah.
We're here with Chris Higa here. Usually my rival out there on the track, dude. Both running hard, and not a lot of people know I ended up hitting that barrier, and my entire servo horn ended up twisting. I had to reset it. We lost a couple laps. You guys were in the lead for a long time, and then just having some weird issues. One, a switch happened, and then looked like something happened with the motor.
No, the receiver pack actually died. So the failsafe and the kill switches actually work.
It works.
It works when you lose below 6 volts or 5 volts. What we had the thing set to, so it killed the motor. Then they were kept trying to start it, and they broke the pull start. That's why we're like, at that point in time, it was faster just grab the other motor, try and put it in, get some laps, finish the race. But it was a good time. I mean, the truck ran good. The 2.0 was working really good. The mod pistons in the factory TLR shocks were working really awesome. I mean, it was a good race. I mean, I'm proud of Joe and Ryan. I mean, they all ran really well. I mean, honestly, the truck was super durable. I mean, we didn't, other than literally a battery dying and a pull start, that's really about it. So, I mean, for 4 hours, that's a definite testament to everyone's hard work. So.
No, most definitely. Thank you to Horizon, TLR, all their support of mod. And we were running the 2.0 as well with all the mod goodies on there, mod shocks, clutch system. We had the mod kill switch in there for 4 hours, didn't skip a beat, and we shut down the engine right there at the end. So everything was working awesome, man. And thank you so much for the good battles out there. I just pulled over. I was like, hey, it doesn't matter, and giving them a show.
It's good. It's just good practice for tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be another show.
I know, man. We got another battle in truck coming up. You guys got a battle in buggy with Stober and David and Mueller. So we're looking forward to more racing out here at Fear Farm RC Raceway, going from a 3-hour enduro to a 4-hour enduro, and it definitely showed, in that last hour, some stuff happening.
And I do want to say a special shout out to Bob and Randall here at Fear Farm. I mean, these guys had to deal with a lot. They've had rain and mud to even get the track in the condition that it is. And the track is super fun, and it's real racy. So.
No, it's a lot of fun. Very close quarters there, and you're able to get into each other's door, being clean. And yeah, thank you to Garver and Randall Morrow, Barb Garver from Garver Dirt Works. Hit them up. You guys need some landscaping stuff. He donates all the equipment and his time out here, so thank you so much. It's definitely a group effort. And thank you to Sam Tanner, Woody, and everybody else out there. All right, let's get the mod team up here. And we'll get David Orner up too after. Then we'll get the podiums going here, guys. First up, I got right hand here, Jason. Worked on this truck. It only runs once a year. So Chris Mueller, once a year,
runs, and so far we three-peated it. Three wins in a row so far out here at Fear Farm for the Enduro. Testament to all the mod goodies and your guys' hard work behind the scenes getting this thing ready.
Yeah, man. I think it was literally about a week and a half ago we pulled the thing off the shelf, and we need to get this thing ready. And started first on the motor, got the motor in, and Chris worked on the front end, the rear end, and the center diff. I built up a set of shocks for it, and I think it lasted. I think it did pretty good. I got a little nervous my first stint. About halfway in, it kind of started sounding like I was hearing some grinding, and I was honestly I was kind of thinking I think the center diff might be falling out, but kind of went away and just kept on going. Ran great. Truck was super easy to drive. Motor ran flawless the whole time. Plenty of power. It was good time. Good time.
Yeah, most definitely. Thank you to Chris Barlone from Barlone Racing. We had a 30.5 piston port in there with his Barlone pipe. So thank you so much, and thank you, Jason, for all your hard work behind the scenes and out here and driving. Did a stupendous job, and we'll see you on the podium. Congrats.
Right on, man. Thank you, and thank you for having me on the team again.
Of course. Chris. All right, Mr. Mueller. First time for Chris out here, guys, and doing an Enduro with us. And Chris, man, you ran awesome. First time driving a truck.
Yeah, that was really fun out there. I didn't get to drive very much, but it seemed really fun.
Well, you got an hour out there, so it looked great, man. You ran awesome, good laps, clean, and definitely helped with everything. And thank you for all the hard work on the car. Obviously, good wrenching skills to make sure we was able to hold together.
Yeah, I mean, everything worked great. Suspension was great. The shocks that Jason built were great. So,
congrats, buddy. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, and our final team member, Jason Moorhead. Jason, he's the guy that does all of the lights out here from sitesolar.us. So thank you, Jason, for your company. We've been seeing you come up, faster and faster. We always have a new sportsman on every year. I think I'm the only one because I own the truck, I'm the only one that's been on the truck all 3 years. We always get a sportsman, and you've been coming up through the ranks, going quick. And thank you for your support with Site Solar, and you drove awesome out there.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. It was fun. The track layout was great. The Fear Farm guys did a great job, and yeah, of course, the mod truck was dialed and made it easy for me. So I loved it. It was fun. Had a great time.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you so much. See you on the podium. Thank you for all your support and great driving out there.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All righty, guys. Thank you to David Orner as well. Where's David? We got David here. David was announcing the entire thing. Dude, awesome job. You kept it super entertaining the entire time for 4 hours. I think you might have impressed yourself.
Yeah, it was in the beginning it was good battles and it was all fun, and then just like kind of in between, I had my on-site track reporter Tom Stover, helping me out and keeping all the watchers informed on what's going on out there,
No, look good out there, man. Thank you so much for all your hard work on the computer. Thank you to Ari. She's behind the camera. She did an awesome job covering the race, and definitely a group effort. The entire mod crew, mod squad is Megan back home. Tells us hi, babe. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to all of our sponsors as well for the mod truck. We got obviously mod on there. We have J Concepts for tires. We ended up having Barlone, obviously, for the motor. We've got the mod servos in there, power and everything going around, and clutch system. And go on to modspeedshop.com, guys, and build yourself up a truck from those parts. And you can also be out here lasting these 4-hour enduros. So thank you so much for everybody for coming out, all their support. We got to go do some podiums. I don't know where the podiums will be. Where are we going to have it? Right there, facing that way? Or we should do it out against the track. So we can cover it. We can show it live. Okay, so thank you so much, David. Awesome job, and volunteering you some more to announce. Congrats.
Thanks, Matt.
All right, guys, so we'll turn it over, and we're going to get through podiums. Thank you.
All right, guys, time for some podiums.
I need another one. You guys must have beat the fuck out of that. I need another one, Mike.
Dang.
Somebody crashed out really bad right there.
Hey, but it still held up.
He's trying to change bodies, I guess.
All right, we're getting this podium set up. Getting our top 3 finishers on the ski jump. Everybody gathered around. Four hours on these rigs. Team OB, third place position after 4 hours of racing. Getting the free tumblers from Tanner Designs Racing. Be sure to check those guys out. Team TLR, second place. Last second motor change because they popped a pull start, trying to start it. Team Mod, first place. Tumblers from Tanner Designs Racing. Little bit of champagne. Popping champagne on Mr. Matt Olson. Oh, that's got to be cold. Team Mod, first place after 4 hours racing. Over 300 laps completed. Cider, $600. Team Mod. 3-time champs. Tumblers for all of our podium finishers. And $600 to Team Mod.
I can see it. Well, guys, thank you much for tuning in to the Mod Live Media broadcast out here at Fear Farm RC Raceway. Can't thank these guys enough. Randall, Bob, the Tanners, Woody, the entire crew. They've done an amazing job. Chris Higa. It's definitely a group effort out here. Super fun time. We ended up in an hour. I think it's probably the least problems we've ever had with an Enduro. And besides that one thing and then a blown shock, it wasn't too bad. So thank you to Tom Stober again, helping me out in the pits. Thank you to Dave. Thank you to Jason Moorhead, Jason Turner, Smueller, the entire crew. Thank you to all the guys out there and all the racers. Team OBR, Team TLR, and Team TDR doing these awesome tumblers. Hit them up if you want a cool tumbler guys custom. So good times. We're going to rest up tonight. Got to work on the normal race rigs. Enduro rig gets put back on a shelf for another year. And we catch you guys tomorrow, probably around 10 to 11 o'clock. Tomorrow we'll set up the main events. We're going to have some fun out here in Arizona at Fear Farm RC Raceway. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll talk to you later. Love you, babe, back home. My parents. Thank you guys again for tuning in, and we'll see you guys at the next one. Thank you.